Hello, friends. Welcome in. We are in Vintage Story tonight. We are checking out the 1.21 update. I have not played a lot recently, so first thing we're going to do is make a fresh world. I did roll one just to make sure that mods were working, or at least not crashing me, but I do want to start with a fresh world because I wasn't super picky about all the settings that I set. And this time I do want to be picky. Let's see. It is going to be exploration based. Gloomy Adventurelands, that's not. I feel like it's done Ravi's Adventure Valley a few times to me. Dark Hermit Story. Foggy Adventure Story. Maybe if we put an R in there and turn it into a Froggy Adventure Story, we'll get to see some frogs. I doubt it, but we can look for them. Okay. Even though I'm starting with the exploration base, I'm still going to customize because I want to adjust some things. One of the things that I think I want to do is make the world smaller and a little bit flatter. So I'm going to knock the world height down one notch. Game mode survival, yeah, just because if I want to go into creative mode, I still can, I believe, but we'll be like we're doing big kid survival mode, sort of Ravi style though. Player lives infinite, temperate climate is fine. Random respawn radius, it can be smaller than that. I'm gonna have the mobs on passive. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why you might want to spawn a little bit. I might actually put them in never hostile. So one of the reasons you might want to spawn a little further away from where, you know, your original spawn was going to be, as if there might be monsters there, but I don't really care. Monsters can spawn right away because I'm going to turn them down. We're going to keep items on death. Timer for items dropped on death is irrelevant, but we'll put an hour just in case it matters for some reason. We'll enable seasons, days per month, 7.2 real life hours. We aren't even to get through a season in this stream at that rate. I've never cranked it up super fast, but I'm such a slow player, I don't think it makes sense to do that. Because it's not like, oh, I'll suddenly be ready for winter. Like in an hour. Like that's not gonna, we'll leave it at the 9 days. It's fine. Block gravity, sure. Havens disabled. Okay. Allow falling blocks. That's fine. Fire spreading. So the last time that I streamed this game, I did end up burning down the structure I had built for myself because I had my tool rack placed too closely to a fire pit that I was doing. But you know what? I want to show that I learned from that. So we'll leave the fire spread on. But we won't do fire from lightning. Underground farming, sure. We don't want to prevent liquid source transport by buckets, I don't think. Clear health points, we're going to knock that all the way up. Health regeneration rate, as fast as possible. Hunger rate, as slow as possible. Lung capacity, as much as possible. You know what, friends, I like to just kind of wander and explore and not have to worry too much about where my next meal is coming from, so it'll be fine. Walk speed, we're gonna go fast. Creature hostility, I'm gonna go ahead and put them on never hostile. It makes me feel a little bit bad if I do attack them for materials because they don't fight back, but yeah, we don't need to spend time dealing with the ramifications of death in this short little stream here. Creature strength. Well, if I need to kill them, we'll have them be weak. Let them swim with us, not faster than us. Food spoilage rate, let's turn that way down. Oops, where did it go? Tree sapling growth time. just in case we decide to grow some trees. Durability, tool durability, I'm putting at the max. And tool mining speed, definitely at the max. That's just easier on my hands. So I always go with that. We'll leave the prospecting pick radius. Let's make it so that if we want to chisel, we can chisel as much as possible. Coordinate overlay, yes. World map, yes. Color accurate world map. Why that's not the default, I don't know. People like that brown map, I guess. Lore content, sure. Letter obtainable, yes, by breaking them. I do not want to have to farm for glue. No offense, game. Temporal stability is disabled. We'll leave that, and so that means none of that should matter, so I'm not going to worry about it. Climate distribution. A lot of times I do patchy, so realistic has like the 2 poles, and then around the equator, the middle of the map or whatever, it's more warm there. I very, very rarely choose realistic. But I don't know if I should do patchy or realistic, because I do patchy so often. I don't know. I'll do patchy just because that's I'm used to having access to different types of materials from that, so it might be best to go with that. Sometimes I change those things, but I think this time I will leave the land cover scale. Wait, land cover scale. How much of the ocean will be between pieces of land? I don't ever... This particular one doesn't make sense to me in terms of a percent, right? So how much ocean will be between pieces of land? And it's set to 500%. I'm not sure how there's 500% of ocean. Or how that's supposed to work, but I think in the past I've turned that down to 300. I might do that just in case it makes it so that I've got like I have to build a ship to get anywhere. That might be bad. Upheaval rate. This is how common geologic upheaval should be. Produces large-scale hilly terrain. I'm not a fan of the hilly terrain, so I'm turning this down. It might make for a less exciting horizon, but I don't like having to traverse it. So we will leave the geologic activity. The landform scale. This is what determines where our lakes, mountains, hills, flatlands, cliffs, how common they are, and optionally in what climate they can occur. An increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy a larger area. A lot of times I turn this down, and I'm planning on making a smaller world, so I don't know if having it be a smaller world is already going to scale it down. I haven't really played with that before. I usually leave the world size at the default, but I was just like, I'm playing by myself. I don't need a giant world. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit, just in case. All right, here we go. We're going to turn this down. How much do I turn it down? The default is 1,000,000 blocks wide and 1,000,000 blocks tall. I will go down to 256K. World edge. Let's not make it so I can fall over the edge just in case something happens. Now, polar to equator distance. I feel like since I ordered the width and length, that maybe I should turn that down a little from the default. I guess I'll go to half. Story structures distance scaling. Now the story structures, so I've got the Better Ruins mod running. I don't know. The story structures, if that's just the inherent like ones that are in the base game and how far away they are, like I don't necessarily see myself gearing up to go into those in short order, but I'll change it to 75% just for kicks and giggles. Okay, and then we've got global temperature, precipitation, forestation. I'll leave those the same. Global deposit spawn rate. I'm cranking this up. I don't feel like spending hours looking for metal to make things. I'm also going to turn up the surface copper and tin deposit frequency. I think I will put tin at common instead of very common. One time I put it at very common and there was so much tin I couldn't find any copper. Like I just happened to like spawn an area that was just nothing but tin, and I was like, well, this is a fine way to get started. So nice. Enabled, that's fine. Okay, so what else do we have? Multiplayer, I don't think I'll be doing on this one. Do we want a world seed? I have done my username before, so I don't necessarily want to do that one. We'll just let it be random. Let's do this. What did I do? Did I just reset it? Did I not hit create? I don't know what button I just hit, but I'm back here. I think I'm gonna hit create world and hopefully it's got all my settings. Oh. The recommended world height for, okay, so it is, okay, it's looking. You might not get the full survival experience at that height. Yeah, let's continue. Wow, that gave me pause there for a second. I thought I had messed up. I would have to redo those settings again. It's all good. I don't make worlds that often here. I had like a world that I was going back to for a long time, but it kind of broke with the previous patch, like the 1.2 patch. I do have one error from a mod. It looks like portable storage output block code for storage vessel burned cannot be resolved. Well, perhaps that will be irrelevant if I don't burn a storage vessel. I don't think I saw any other error messages. Okay. They have added some new faces and hair bits. I am gonna pass on the beard, even though that was very fancy. Let's see. Alrighty. And what color do we want to be? I haven't done gray in a while. I kind of like those eyes. They look, a lot of these eyes I feel like they're solid color, but this looks like it's got a couple different colors going on. That might be because of the angry expression though, I don't know. Let's try the expressions here. No, they're staying that way. Grin. Is that a grin? Merc. Okay. Kind. I don't know if that face reads kind to me. I don't know. Upset. That looks mildly bothered. Okay. Neutral. It looks the same as upset. Sad. Okay, we have a little bit downturned brows. Serious.
Hello.
Kind looks pretty angry. Yeah, I was thinking kind does not. I was looking at them earlier. I'm like, what is happening? Oops, serious. Tired. How does tired have like raised eyebrow look? I mean, that's... Oh, very sad. Very sad actually looks pretty sad. I am. I hope you're well as well. Let's see. There's so many choices now. Oh wait, I want to see indifferent. I don't know. Grin has like the tiniest light upturn of a smile. Neutral, I don't know. Sirius has a very straight face. What's mellow? I'll go with mellow. The raised eyebrows almost look like they're intrigued or something. I don't know. All right, let's change my hair color. We're gonna be a gray-haired lady this time. So let's see. The short curls are sort of interesting, but I kind of like having long hair. Oh, we've got some side buns going on. Side puffs. They're kind of cute. What is curly side buns? That doesn't look like side... Oh, I see. They've got like curls underneath. No, we're not doing that. Though I think when I looked at them earlier, like I think the one that was kind of my favorite was, where did it go? Skep bun? Yeah, I kind of like the skep bun. Oh, you know what? Actually, with the pullback hair and stuff, I usually go with the longer hair, but I kind of like that. So we'll go with that. Yeah, mellow class. I'm just gonna be commoner. It'll be fine. Wee woo wee woo. Here we go. We're off. Need help figuring out the game? Oh, I might. It's been a hot minute. Where is that one? I can't figure out where that block is. Okay. I've got 4 sticks. I need to look at the ground more. I tend to be somebody that likes to like look around me as I explore in games, but with the like the openings where all of a sudden you can just fall down and fall to your doom in this game, I find I tend to run around looking at the ground more in Vintage Story. Cranberry bush flowering. If you have... There we go. Yay, berries. Berries. Lots of cranberries around here. What's that? Yeah, we've got some peat. Okay. Mature flax. What? Okay, let's get some... Oh wait, no, that's claystone stone. I don't even have like nappable goodness yet. Okay. There we go, some flint. I'm gonna go say hi to this chap. Hello. Hello. No. Am I thought it was right close to talk to traders. Why is that not? I'm not trying to hurt him. There we go. Trader the treasure hunter. Haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? My favorite is to say, I think so. Well, good morning to you. Name's Shift. What? Okay, wait a second. Your name is... You're telling me your name without me getting to choose what's your name? Because I always like to, like, ask their name, and they have always been so complimented by that in the past. That they're like, oh, my name is this. Thank you for asking. Alright, well, I'm still gonna say, wait, what's your name? See, kind of you to ask Traveler. It's Shift. Like they changed the interaction to have him introduce himself, but then didn't adjust for that in the menus. It's just kind of funny. Got anything to trade, Shift? What do you got? Saddle blanket. Roll. Wire shirt. Yeah, not happening. Metal parts. Nice. A whole Squire outfit. Okay. Cracked vessel with forage. And you want... Of course you want bismuth bronze and tin bronze. Linen sacks I could do. Cooked red meat, maybe. Not soon though. I'll be back. Any more flint? More. That's more of the stuff I can't. Wait. What did I just see? There we go. More flint, right? No. I thought... I still am sitting on one piece of flint. Hi, chickens. There we go. There's one. Okay. Okay, let's make a knife. I am using Napster. I have issues with my hands as well as my hearing, so I've got some accessibility mods that I'm going to be using. I think so. I wasn't able to get all the mods back that I usually use because they're not all updated yet, but I think I put in a command. Let's see if I did. So that is the stuff I'm currently using for mods. All right. A lot of folks with the settings that they play on, you know, like if they're doing the whole survival thing, like the second they can make a knife, they're making a knife for, you know, utility and defense. And I'm like, well, I haven't seen anything I need to, oh, there I can get the stuff to make bags. That's when I'll do it. I'm like, now I'll do it. All right. How many do I have? 18. Perfecto. Let's see. I forget if it is. Oh, what is the starter basket? You know what? Let's... Oh. Just kidding. Game. Let's hit K. I'll do the tutorial. It's been a while since I've done it. Old K to open it. Okay. New to the game, we recommend launching the First Steps tutorial. At any time, press H to access the handbook. It provides guides, tutorials, and recipes and other details of all items in the game. You can press Control H to open the handbook for the block you're currently looking at. I always forget about that one. People remind me, but I forget. I do forget in between reminders. So we'll do first steps tutorial, start tutorial. You know what I am not seeing? Well, I'm not seeing the first steps tutorial is one thing I'm not seeing. But also, oh, status head, oh, I had to click into it. I thought it popped up a message for me, but okay, congratulations. Now you know the basics of Vintage Story. The starter tutorial is concluded. Really? Okay. I guess I must have... Oh, you know what? That looks like I did all this on a previous save and it just remembered. Interesting. Yeah, that is all. We also need tinder, get dry grass, make an axe, get firewood, craft a torch, craft a fire starter, all the things. Okay. But what I really want is to make a basket for my, or to make bags. What is that? I think it's, okay. Well, I was typing basket to open the handbag and I crashed. So a little bit weird. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, Vintage Story stream right after a new patch. It's, yep. It is what it is. Now, I don't know what mod it could have been. I'm not playing modless. That's not happening. Now, sortable storage might be an issue, except I don't think it would have, because I am getting one error about sortable storage recipes here. If it crashes again when I open the handbook, I will turn off sortable storage. All right, blocks and items, and I was trying to look up basket. It was when I hit the K of basket that... Vintage Stories in my... I tried, it's very small print for me, so I was trying to read it, but I will turn off the one mod since I know that one was throwing an error, and I will spend more time trying to read it if that doesn't do it. I always feel bad when I'm like, hold on while I try to squint and read this on stream. I wonder if one of the new mods, well, I feel like one of the new mods that I was trying to use might have wanted K for a hotkey for bringing up settings and such, but all right. Okay, hang on a sec, friends. System type load exception. Could not load type. Vintage story game content shape texture source from assembly vs survival mod. At food shelves. Oh, is food shelves a problem? Or from assembly vs survival mod. Okay, let me see what I've got. Let me see what we've got here. No, the game is not. Oh, because I didn't close the crash reporter. That's why you think the game is already running. I was looking at it. Windows. Okay, so I'll turn off food shelves. I won't be getting to them in tonight's stream, so that's fine. And then the other thing though was, what was the thing? I can't remember it, and I don't have primitive survival enabled. That one was giving me a bunch of grief. Sortable storage is not turned on. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, food shelves isn't updated to 1.21. I like when I was checking stuff earlier, that one didn't give me issues. I of course did not have issues before the stream. Just during the stream. I mean, if we have to, I will turn off all the stuff that I need, except for the ones that like I need for functionality to, like, my hands can't do jumpy jumps, like, so I need like step up and things like that. So, all right, one more time. This is, I mean, who knew that this was the ultimate test, trying to type basket. Okay, we made it to basket. So whatever was happening there. Okay, it was 10, but in a 5 view at the top. I couldn't remember where the 5 view went. That's why I was looking. Oops. My bee. I don't have enough quite yet for more. We can get more. Ooh. I also set my, like, I can handle colder temperatures and stuff. And right now the temperature's not cold, so like my character won't be too upset that I'm standing in the water to gather all this. If more of Apes, like creative building mod ones, were updated, I had thought about going in creative mode and just trying to do like a build stream and build some pretty looking buildings, but I'm not a very experienced builder, so I don't know that I would have gotten very far, so it's fine. But he's only got like half of them updated so far. I think and one of the ones I really wanted, I think is not updated, like the windows, the unleaded windows and stuff. Okay, how many do I have now? Oops, wrong key. All right, until I get more advanced technology. That's as big as we're getting. Now to find a good place to be. Ooh, we found some copper. I did crank up the surface deposit rate just because I value my sanity. That was odd. I feel like there was a berry laying on the ground there. Did I already come through here? It's about to rain on me. Cool. Hello, daisies. What do we have over here? Growing flax. Mature turnips. Huzzah. Mature. We'll have no adolescent turnips here. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that I have those set to like let me grab them. So what do we get? We got a shovel, a flint shovel. That's all right, and a flint axe. That's actually a nice little starting tool set. That was kind of them. Bony soil. In case we want some bones later. Or what, I don't know. Okay, that was... Oh no, that wasn't the only obvious thing. Wait, wait, wait. Oh. This is definitely like a little starter ruin. Here's some basic tools. Here's some reeds for making baskets. That's nice. I'm a fan. I was kind of sad the oh, hey, look at that. We found some red clay. Like the primitive survival mod or whatever wasn't working yet, and I just recently learned how to use fish traps, and man, that's a nice way to get food. I was like, this is super handy. But yeah, not yet. Patience. How we do it? I'm gonna end up filling. Is it 8 per? No, it's not even sure how many per. Okay, well, got more than a stack. That's good for now. Oh, I have the shovel. I was like, wow, I really popped into the ground fast that time. This medium fertility, yeah. Anything exciting here? Are you hiding secrets? Probably not. Okay. I'm still kind of in run around mode until I find a place that Seems cool. Oops. I don't think that other one was ready, even though it was the right color. I did dial down the height, so we're not going to have quite as big a mountains and things like that. I'm not a big fan of traversing them, so... I have the step up mod, which helps because then I don't have to jump. But then I still have like the seasick effect from the bounce as you go up and down them, so... I'm very grateful for the accessibility mods in this game. Okay, that's the trader that we already met, so I'm gonna swing off more to the east again. There's some tiny little bits of water. There are some hot spring looking things up to the northwest. I don't really know the advantages of using those. It's funny, I tend to, when playing on my personal servers, like make it so that the whole hunger situation is very lenient and I don't have to worry about food that much. But that tends to be the servers where I focus the most on cooking. So that I'm like generating all this food and I don't really need it. But okay, so we finally found a larger body of water. But the thing we haven't really seen yet are trees. I think the other side of that water has trees. We might be going over there. We need wood. There's a little bit over there to the northwest. But I think across the water is more promising for lumber source. I see you. I'm not scared of you. What's that up there? Is that just a tree that looks funny? Or is it a structure? I realized I was going the other direction and now I'm like, what's over there? Can't help it. Curiosity. I did do patchy for the world building, so we're seeing some snow here. But also, if we've got ice available, we could do a greenhouse with it, I think. I believe you can use glacier ice and you don't have to use glass. If the food storage was working, we could also use the ice for cooling food. That one's not working right now. Oh, nice. We're gonna be able to make some copper tools very soon. How do I get... But... Did I go the wrong way to get there? Can't get there from here, Revy. Oh yeah, well, I'll just pick up more copper, so there. I am using the auto map markers mod, which is glorious. I very much appreciate that. I'm littering. I'm leaving copper all over the place. I gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up. I don't know if I have a mod that lets me see resin on all sides, so I might have to run around trees to see that. One sec. Well, that crashing, I lost the focus on my chat window on the other screen, so I couldn't see chat. Not my optimal situation. Okay, I was making my way around that big chasm. Don't go down the chasm, Ravi. That would defeat the whole purpose. Oh my gosh. I'm scared by a passive wolf. Was this it? Was it just a... some chert rock and some chert gravel? Well, there's some coal, so that's something. Although, can I need tier 2 copper to break that. Let's see. Let me... Well, that was a fun adventure. This is definitely not like a calming environment that I want to settle in, so I will move back toward the trees that we were looking at before. I will do it in a circuitous manner so that we can go visit these hot springs. Sludgy gravel. With hot spring bacteria, Matt. I do have the units set in the default of Celsius, so those were indeed hot springs. Oh, did I run out of... Yep. When did I get a horsetail poultice? It must have been in that little ruin that I encountered. Don't need shirt. More copper. Always more copper. I have some clay, I have some copper. Whoa. And that's why I have to look at the ground in this game. Ground coal bits. But don't need low fertility soil. Darn it. Okay. For realsies. Here we go. Hello, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I have like a maple seed hanging out with me. I don't need that. I don't know if I have a mod that like makes them always drop gears. I had that in the past, but okay. Nope. I don't think it was I don't think that mod was updated yet, so. More plants. Rye, okay. So maybe I revisit the hot springs when it's a better time for that. I hear you, phone. Getting close to the first ad break over on the Twitch side. I use those as a 3 minutes once an hour self-care break. So friends over on the YouTube side, we're going to be doing that. Like I said, it's going to be a little over 4 minutes. This one is also the one where I get my kiddos ready for bed. So it's possible that I will be a tiny bit longer. So I will put on some clips for your viewing enjoyment while I run and do that errand. But if you have not taken your nightly vitamins and need to do so, it's a great opportunity for that. See where we can get before we get to that point. Oh, hello. Night bear. Okay, so here we go. This is... We're finally getting back into green. What do we have here? More rye. Oh, I don't like those guys in the slightest. If I knew how to turn them off, I would. They just wouldn't be in my games. Are you... I don't even know what that little routine was. Dramatic soundtrack is so funny when I have always passive on the mobs. Oops. Wrong mouse button. Nothing. Whoa! There was a hole there. Alright, I have 2 minutes to pick a pretty place to park myself for a break. I did not gather the goods to make a light source, so night is a great time for a break. until I take care of that. Trying to get up where I could see the moonlight. Stars are nice. Oh, the moon's behind me. Okay. I'm probably going the wrong way to get better moonlight. My bad. What is the blue light coming out of the top of that? Is that just from behind it? It must be behind it. Okay. I was like, why does that mountain have like mysterious stuff coming up from it? Oh, nope. Got 15 seconds. Boop. Up we go. All right, friends, we're gonna take a 3-minute self-care break. Please take care of yourself and meet me back here in 3 minutes. Refreshed and ready to go for another hour. I will be right back. All right. Oh, hello. And another. Look at that one. What even is that? I love it. Little snout thing. It's like some sort of tiny cute anteater. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. If I were a rock made of granite, where would I be? In a desert full of rocks made of granite, where's the one for me? Hey, there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, something's not right here. You need workers. You need a worker and you need a worker. Okay. Okay. Whenever they're making here these blades, it is not a fast process. But this is rocking and rolling now. I think that was the key, was getting myself a second machine for that stuff. Now that's all backed up because of this being as slow as it is. I can't really ask more of my little dudes right now. They are working away. That's pretty good. Alright, so what I really want to make sure I have is that right there, which is the it's one of the words. Oof, okay. I have already read it. Awesome. The wisdom of the word is above. Now for funsies, there is a painting down here, one of the lost painting things that you can pick up off of easels around a turnip. But this one's kind of tricky. It's like a jump, but you have to be careful how you jump. I'd not. Oh! I got there! I grabbed it with my hands! Yay! That was amazing! Here we go. Oh, Oh, the last 2 Pallium bars. Congratulations, you have completed Vault of the Roots. But it took one. I guess I'll find out later. It's always something. Oh, he's corrupted. They're just everywhere. Can't have that. Nope. Somebody's got to do something about it.
Leon, furious, mobilized his troops and marched upon the inked wastes, intent on taking his mines back. Nayrak sent out troops in response, declaring that he still had legal rights to the land. A battle began.
That's a good try.
The conflict was very bloody, very quickly, since Drakenspire's citizenry were incensed at Nayrak's actions.
Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, hi.
Since they were civilians.
Drought with at least 2 beavers alive. The sound of that actually makes me a little intimidated because I'm like, is that, how hard is that? It was listed as an easy challenge. We'll see. I've never played the game before tonight, and drought ended. Did that mean made it? We have 15 beavers alive, and that was our first drought. Ooh. Oh, of course a soldier's coming. Why wouldn't a soldier come? And he has a baby bear? Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. No. Oh, that was not... Oh. Nope, not good. Alright friends, welcome back. It is still... Well, it is very much nighttime, so... I might... Hey, Tethercat. Welcome in. Yeah, I was off doing the kids' nighttime routine. Vitamins and all that goodness that, you know. Night-night kisses, vitamins, all those things. Let's see. I want to look up...
Hello, friend.
Hey, Sven. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Okay. Now, some of my recipes might be non-standard recipes. I think one of the accessibility mods that I run has like some easier recipes for some things. So that's always nice. I do try to be a niche streamer. I'm all about joy, positivity, and relaxing through games. So I try to always be a chill place to hang out if folks are looking for that vibe. Let's see. So 2 dry grass and 1 stick. I have sticks. I have dry grass. Then I'll have to make a fire starter. Wait.
Hello, friend.
Wait a second. Didn't I just... Okay. Hold on. I could have sworn that said 1 stick, 2 gray grass. It didn't want to do that. 1 stick and a... Are there any other alternate recipes? Papyrus or cattails? There we go. That one worked. It's the middle of the night. Your child woke you up and then fell asleep. Oh no. I would say I don't miss those days, but I actually still have those days sometimes, even though my kids are a little older. It's like if they wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, then hey, mom, I'm awake. I'm like, cool. I guess I'm awake now too. Oh, but yeah. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna make a handful of those. And then I have to make a fire starter to be able to use them. Two sticks and a dry grass. That is the classic recipe, so that one really should work. Should being the operative word. Why is that not working? I don't have to have the ratios correct, right? I should be able to have it be extra. Unless I am mistaken. I thought it was... Wait. Why is that not working? Oh, that's thatch, not dry grass. That explains so much. I had dry grass. I dropped it. I think. All right, well, I just discovered reasons why things are what they are. So the world will be a better place. Okay. It'll all start making sense here any moment. Yeah, and then the torch recipe was going to work. Okay. It's okay. Okay. What do I hardly need any food because I set my hunger to be at a really, really gentle rate. Got a bandage. Don't really need a bandage. Okay. Oops. Whoa. Alright, what do we see? We see some trees, which I did see from distance over here. What do we have? More flint. Alright. I kind of want to find a place where I can get some wood and start getting some stuff going. If I had more bag space, right, I would be all over that. But I do not right now. This looks kind of pretty over here. We've got wood nearby. We've got some water. Is that... Oh, I did not mean to jump in there. Quartz over there. All right, so water. those trees, they kind of looked pale, but I was kind of wondering like, oh, is there like a cold area right next to this? Lake ice. Can I use lake ice to make a greenhouse, or is it only glacier ice? I don't know these things. If anyone in chat knows, you are welcome to tell me. I am totally open to backseating as long as it is kind. You just bought the game yesterday, Sven? It's a great game. I like the complexity of it. There's so much to it, and the community is great, and the modding community is amazing. I think I got rid of my button, but let me I will grab a link if you are interested in learning about the game and interested in tutorials. A friend of mine is an amazing vintage story creator and makes awesome YouTube tutorials that cover lots of different aspects of the game. I'm gonna grab his channel real quick. Definitely recommend it as a resource. So his channel is he's Drax Fantastic, and that's his YouTube channel. He's got so many good vintage story tutorials in there. So like between watching his videos and watching him play, and then watching another, oh, that belongs to Trader because it's underneath his thing. Watching a friend of mine here on Twitch, Deliria, play, like I've learned just about everything I know about the game from them. Because I don't even come from like a Minecraft background or anything. I didn't really play Minecraft until my kids were old enough to start playing it. I started playing it around the same time that I started playing this game. So a lot of people that have come to this game have played Minecraft in the past, but that was not me. You know what? I should see. Oh, that froze for a second. What do you have, Trader? Where's your door? I forgot to check what you have and introduce myself. Let's see. Ah, a new customer. How can I help you? What's your name? I'm glad he didn't say his name first. I get to ask. Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Yoskolo. Yoskolo? That's a unique name. Got anything to trade? Let's see. He's got bowls, honeycomb, bread. He's got some basics here. More bread, meat, waxed cheddar cheese. That's and the stuff that he wants is like, you know, if I had any of that stuff, I'd probably be wearing it. Sure, pumpkin. No. Well, I don't know if we'll be doing a lot of business, sir, but good to know you're in the area. Like this area turned to church pretty quickly. It's nothing against church. I just borax bits. I never get around to. Yeah, Drax does play a lot. I have a lot of overlap with him game wise. That's always good. Dry grass I can get anywhere. I want to mark this borax on my map though. Did you auto mark? No, you didn't. Okay. I think it was back this way where we had the trees with land and water, and it was looking potentially like a decent place to set up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vintage Story has caught your eye lately. Yeah, I like I was saying, like the complexity of the game is appealing, but also the flexibility of it. Like, I use several mods for accessibility, because I have arthritis in my hands. I don't have great vision. I'm partially hearing impaired, and I, just kind of need to accommodate all that. Plus I'm a little bit neurospicy, so there's lots of things that are available to make the game, like just even the default adjustments that you can make it friendly for me to play. I really like that I can I kind of wish I could take the mobs completely out because I don't like the look of them. But if you want to do like moving around and stuff with the temporal gears, you need to have a way to get them. So I guess they have a purpose, but cranberries, I have some of those, so that'll stack. Or at least I thought it would stack. What berries do I have? Cranberries. Thought I was holding 4 before I picked those. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't really like the mobs, but I do like that I can turn them, their aggression off. Why am I not getting those cranberries? Cranberry bush empty. Oh, do I need to... I don't have my knife in my hand. Is that... No? Why am I not getting those? Oh, it wants me to prune with shears? Not... This is where maybe I should turn up the size of the interface. I'm watching it cycle through all the things. They all look like shears. I must have had a mod that was letting me just prune those easier before. Okay, so red wine cap. I'm gonna hit Shift H to bring up the handbook right to this thing. Because some mushrooms, you have the when eaten, you get 80 of your satiety, however you say that word. I don't. It fills 80 hunger units. But some of them will then say like minus some odd HP. There are dangerous mushrooms in this game, so I just want to give a heads up to anybody. You can't just like go, oh, I can just eat everything I forage and be okay. That is not always the case. My friend Deliria actually jokingly calls them like travel snacks or travel mushrooms or something, the ones that will kill you, because she's got it where you keep your stuff. So if she's been traveling a long ways or something, she'll eat one of those mushrooms and then it'll take her back home. It's a good strategy. I mean, it's like it works with the way she's got the game settings, so I like it. Am I too far away from the trees? There's definitely lots of bushes and stuff going here. I don't see a lot of crops jumping out at me. There's some. I've seen some flax and something else that was... There's some turnips growing. Oh no, onions. Those are onions. Okay. Rye. Okay, maybe on this side then. This side's been better for that, and it's closer to the wood. Where do I want to set up? Hi, chicken. How are you? He's like, I'm running away. Don't talk to me, lady. there's like no river type stuff that I've encountered yet. So on my map, I thought I had the rivers mod installed. It might not be going because there's nothing connecting any of these. I have a feeling it's not active or something. So somewhere there might be ocean, but I won't be using rivers to get around. So this area feels like a good place to be. I mean, I'm close to some cold. I'm close to some chert and stuff. There was a bunch of copper over there. I'm not too far from... Let's see, I started over there. Bunch of copper over there as well. So I'm close to a bunch of things. Let's just... There's a lot... There's a lot of holes in the ground over here, though. That's not my favorite. Where shall we set up? There's so many bushes. Oh. So many bushes. Oh, I think having a view where we can see like that lake and that mountain. So this will involve running a little bit for wood, but maybe over here. Wow, I'm almost not high enough if I'm there. Do I really need to be up high for... For this view, I think I do need to be up high. Okay. Oh, there's... That's probably like coal or something down there. Do I go over a little bit? I don't really want to have that blocking my view. How is it over here? There's so many pits around here. This is not as good a view. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to do something about the hole behind me. Turn it into a mine that I can access from my domicile, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Look at that. Like little goats? I can't see them well enough to know. Alright, so what are some of the things we need to make? More storage. Do I have more reeds? There was like a... I think you have to have 3 all around for that. Oops. Not what I meant to do. But that's okay. Let me look. Not box. It's, although I don't think it's not basket. There was something I used to put on the ground. It didn't look like those hand baskets. It was, maybe it's called a chest, even though it's not. Yeah, like reed chest. Yeah, so I need 3 all around. Okay, you guys stay there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go see if I can find more reeds. Not a lot of them down here. I might have to transplant some or something. Although I hopefully will outgrow them. in somewhat short order. Maybe super fast if I can't find a bunch. Oh, there's some over here. Oh, I need to get rid of something. What am I getting rid of? Thatch. Go away, Thatch. For now. It's nothing personal. So I like to set achievable stream goals. And the last stream I did a vintage story, I accidentally burned down my home. So I did leave fire spread turned on this time just because I have the goal of not accidentally burning my house down with that enabled. That's my stream goal, is to build a structure that survives and does not burn down. And I have fire from lightning disabled, so the only way that it will happen is if I cause it to happen. Hopefully I do not. That's the goal anyhow. I didn't really have any other goals. Like, sometimes I will set goals of, oh, I want to accomplish a certain thing. Like, when I streamed on Pi Day, I streamed this game and my goal was to make a pie in-game on Pi Day. And I did at the very, very end of stream. Because it took a while to get all the things I needed, like to make the oven and stuff. A decent amount of read. Let's see, it was 24 per chest, is that correct? So I do not have enough for 2 yet. I did leave some reads up there though, that hopefully will still be there when we get back. I have to find my way back. I should have marked it. Hello, fish. There's a fish right there. Okay. I want to find my way back. So, actually that strange spire that sticks up on the... It's like got the big mountain thing, but then it's got the weird little... like it's some sort of modern sculpture sticking out there. That'll be kind of my marker, I think. I should be... It might be this one? Yep, there's my reeds. Okay. So let's make a basket. We're a couple. We're able to make 2. I'll end up dropping my fire starter for a second. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How far out do I want to go? I'm not very efficient at making buildings in this game in terms of making them, I just don't have a lot of experience with it, so I tend to make kind of clunky big things or too small things, and I don't have room for the stuff I want to do, but I'm gonna do my best here. Can't play this block here. Oh, it's too close to me. I was standing too close. All right, what do we want to put in here? We want to put some seeds and stuff. Food. I will keep some hand snacks. Well, I don't even really need hand snacks. With my hunger set this low, I just don't. Okay. The other one, let's put some building materials. We're gonna put copper in there for now until I get that settled. Some bony materials, clay, quartz, coal, borax. My one piece of borax. Precious, precious borax. All right. Now, I don't think I want to go down too much because I kind of like the view from up here. I think I will level this like at least one time. I'm also going to build something across the opening that's behind me. So that I don't, you know, fall into a pit when I'm just running around the house. All right. I do. Man, that is deep. Okay. If only I was good at using ladders. I am not. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to break that chert rock anytime soon. Okay, so what can I do here to prevent myself from falling down? Gosh, blocking it with soil just doesn't feel efficient. I don't know. Maybe I'll do 2 layers of soil so I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna have some built-in chert countertops for the time being. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a nice view. Hello, raccoon. Also here to enjoy the view. Whoa, there's like a whole family of raccoons. I have a logging axe, but I need to find probably a low tier tree. So as long as these aren't like super strong trees over here, we can get a little bit of wood. I have room in my bag. What is that? Quartz. Okay. Multiple quartz and... Okay. More brown coal. I did crank up the spawn rate of just about everything. Oh, I should get some peat for better burning. Pine log, okay. I do like about the trees in here. You just like work away at the bottom. Now, if it's a really big tree, like if it's super tall and like grows really big up at the top, you will have to hit that bottom log several times, but eventually the whole tree just comes tumbling down, and it's so rewarding and satisfying. And it's also a lot nicer than like the thing that drives me bonkers in Minecraft is like my kids will go through and like they hit the bottom of the trees and then leave the tops of the trees just like floating up in the air, and like I just cannot. So I'm always like grabbing piles of dirt, stacking them up so that I can eliminate the tree beds up in the air. I really like that they kind of self clean in this game, and you can just select the whole tree at once. Oh, that one was pine, so I want to stick with a look. I would need more pine. She says as she runs through a whole slew of trees that are not pine. Hello, little dude. How you doing? Little piglet. Oak. I could switch to oak and use pine for fire pit. Oh, here's another pine. Okay. Oh, sometimes I forget that the wood only stacks to 16. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that finger pointing in the sky, whatever that thing is gonna be such a good visual marker for me to find my way back home. I love that. I have built spires so that I have something like that in the past, just so I can visually find my way back, because I have a horrible sense of direction. That, or I spend a whole bunch of time opening my map, closing my map, opening my map, closing my map. There's my baskets. There's my counters. Okay, so now to put those logs into something, but what am I trying to do first? I should actually get a pit going, whatchamacallit? No. Well, it's for charcoal, right? Charcoal burning. So you gather up firewood, you dig a pit. A charcoal pit can be any dimension up to 11 by 11 by 11 blocks, though 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start with. It needs to be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any Air pockets will light on fire and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dried grass and 4 more firewood, build a fire pit on top. Then you cover it. Quickly, you have 30 in-game minutes. Cover it up with solid blocks and seal the pit. If it begins smoking peacefully, you will be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. Okay. If you hear burning sounds, you should open the pit and quickly extinguish the fire. Okay. I've not ever had that happen. I guess I've been thorough with my pit making. Where do I want to make my pit? We don't want to burn the house down, so we don't want to be too close to the house. She says from experience. Okay, well, Chert is going to be unbreakable, so that, or unburnable kind of stuff. That's fine, but we will surround the rest with low fertility soil. Hey over there, Cadbed on YouTube. You are debating on getting this game? I definitely enjoy it. I don't play it as much as I would like, but it's got a lot of complexity available to it, and it's definitely got a great modding community, so it's yeah, I am definitely beginner. So there are people that I watch to learn about this game that at this point would already have a house, already be smelting copper. You know, they would have the beasts turned on aggressive and already be like hunting and getting food. But that is not me. I am not at that level. So I am definitely beginner. All right, so I need to make firewood. To make firewood, I need to put wood up into my, I can't remember if it's that orientation. Yes. Okay. So it's kind of interesting. You craft in this little grid that's built into your inventory. If you've played Minecraft, it's similar to the 9-up grid that you would have if you were at a crafting table, but you just have this with you at all times. So I'm just, I shift clicked to do an entire stack at once. I'm going to end up with some on my ground here, but I'm needing to make as big a stack as I can. Oops, I accidentally threw my axe on the ground. It'll be fine. I should have left myself a way in and out. I'll get out eventually. So the important thing here is that we do full stacks. You can't leave any holes or you'll burn all your wood and it will be a wasted effort. I'm trying to remember the... Okay, so remove one. I am going to remove one, but it's showing shift control to add many. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to shift control and it does like a stack at a time. Oops. Do I have more in my bag? I do. I have more up top as well. All right. Where's my other? Oh, there it is. I'll grab some more from wherever I left more. Here. I may have to go cut some more tree. Or I could close it off with just partial if I have enough. But I don't think I have enough to fill this. I could get it started with what I have by taking out one stack and making it like a 4 stack, but I'm gonna go cut trees in the dark. No, I'm not gonna cut trees in the dark. That would be silly. What I will do is place one of these here. Where's my fire starter? There it is. So I'm gonna hit control, right click with my fire starter. And now I have a lit torch in my offhand, which is super handy for heading off into the woods. Oh, I should put some more stuff away. I have both of the baskets open and then I'm just shift clicking, and if there's a partial stack it'll combine, which is handy, but it'll just auto fit. If it doesn't find a stack, it'll stick itself wherever, so it's not necessarily the friendliest for organization. But low fertility soil I'm keeping for emergency purposes, but I don't need 2 stacks. Heat I will keep for burning. Okay, I've got just some junk stone here and there. My baskets are full and I don't have enough stuff to make more, so... Alright, let's find some more trees. There was one time when I was streaming this game, I don't know what it was. My brain forgot about torches. So like 2 nights in a row, and it was like pitch black out. I was just running around. Oh, okay. Oh, there's I was like, what did I do with my axe? I was just running around in the pitch dark and like bumping into trees and stuff, trying to find my way around until it was light. And then like later in the evening, spotted a torch or something, and I was like, oh, like I saw it in one of the instructions or something, and I was like, I've been running around in the dark and not holding a torch in my offhand like a silly goose. It was pretty funny though. It's like a new level of playing as a... Oh, hold on. I can't tell if there's pitch on this one. I think you have to collect it before you cut the tree down. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna go see if it is pitch way up there. Oh, resin. That's what I meant. Resin. I have a spot. I do. Do I have to have my knife or just my hand? It's my hand? Yeah. 1 chunk of resin. One of the option settings is to make it so that you can collect junk without having to repair it first. And I think there's a couple recipes for making glue to repair things before you salvage them when you have that setting set to where you have to repair it first. But I think the main way to make the glue is by finding resin, which, I mean, you just saw I got 1 chunk off of a tree somewhere. It's pretty random where you get it, so like, it doesn't seem super friendly for me, so I definitely crank the settings onto Care Bear mode when I'm playing. There is a mod that does resin on all sides, so you can see that a tree has resin from any side. You don't have to circle it, but I don't think it's updated yet for this. I thought I looked for it and didn't see it updated, so. Because the new update just came out earlier this week. So there's a lot of mod authors frantically updating right now. Oh, you know what? I have this lovely torch, but I think it actually might make it harder to see my landmark guy. I don't see my landmark spire anywhere. I'm gonna see if I see it better in the dark. I think I'm surrounded by bushes. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. Sand doesn't seem... Whoa. Oh, no thank you. They won't hurt me. I have that all turned off, but it's still... Or I think I do. It'll still show the temporal rifts and stuff. Oh, I can't see my house. Watch your step in this game, because you can't just like run around blindly. It's dangerous. Man. Trying to eat my bearings. Next time I need to leave like a... Maybe I need to put like a post up at the top of my house with the light on it. Well, unfortunately, when I'm holding this torch, it won't extinguish, but if you use torches for light, like in your house, they do burn out. Gotta find lanterns in ruins or else craft them to negate that. Lanterns are a permalite source. The other thing that will happen, like if I were to get this wet, it would get extinguished, but a lantern can get wet without getting extinguished. So lanterns are very awesome. Hope to have one someday. Oh, I cannot. Wait, maybe that direction. But there's a hole between me and there. Peat and repeat. We've got more peat. Okay. There's my baskets. I found it. Yeah, I could barely see like the hint of the spire and the mountain. They're probably just about impossible to see on stream, but I can sort of see them. If nothing else, I think the big mountain was kind of blocking the stars, so it was like the absence of something. Let's make some more firewood. This would normally make 4 at a time. I'm just holding shift click to do the entire stack. And I want entire stacks on my bar. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to fill this hole yet. If I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna be a little bit short, but that's okay. Okay, it was... I keep accidentally moving. My hand was in the wrong spot. Control shift to add a whole bunch at a time.
Hello there.
Hey, welcome in, Yalta. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am gonna need a little bit more. I just gotta light cue that tells me we are close to another self-care break soon. I use colored RGB lights to help me since I can't hear a lot of the cues very well. So if I'm ever like, oh, I see blue lights, it means we almost have a break coming up. All right. I don't need a lot more wood, and it doesn't have to be pine. The pine I can cut the pine with my flint axe, where some of the other trees require actual stone axe. I am not sporting right now. Oh, this is a good size one. Okay. I'm just looking for resin. Don't see any. Did I use up my axe? No, it is close to it though. I'm gonna have to make a new axe. All right, so we have just a few seconds before we start that self-care break, and I'm gonna let the nighttime progress while we do that. And oh, smoke inside a house is a waypoint. Yeah, well, except I don't know if I would see it. Sorry, I missed that earlier, Spen. All right, 3 minutes. Take care of yourself, stretch, hydrate, and I will see you back in just a few. BRB, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you got a chance to take care of yourself. We got here in front of me. Quartz of some sort. There's clear quartz and there's quartz chunks. I don't honestly remember the difference between those, but we can look it up later. Growing carrots, growing carrots. Mature flax. Do I have space for seeds and for... I don't need a birch seed. Oh, I probably shouldn't have put the birch seed so close to me if I don't want it. Okay. Oh, I forgot that flax comes with 3 bits. What else we got to throw away? Pine seeds. Yeah. I get the rope. There it is. Flax fibers. It looks like rope. Okay, so those were all still growing. This little family of raccoons must live close to here. I keep bumping into them on my adventures. So I have like a sad funny story about the raccoons in this game. There was a time I was playing on my friend's community server and it was like nighttime and these little light fairies came out. And so I was just I like turned on OBS and turned on record and I was like following them around and getting some really cool images. And then the sun came up and there was this raccoon that was just like sitting under a tree. And I felt like a nature documentary and I was like trying to see how close I could get.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, Mushroom Faye, welcome in. So I was like trying to see how close and I was like narrating it on the video. So I was like recording and I was like narrating. I was like, he's looking at me right now. We're almost making eye contact. I can't believe he's letting me get this close. And I was like doing this whole narration thing. Yeah, adventure story. And all of a sudden I got close enough to realize that it was like a fox or a wolf or something had killed this raccoon and the raccoon was like this sitting there on the dirt block. He wasn't gonna move no matter how close I got. But I was like, I instantly stopped recording. I was like, oh no, that's horrible. But I was just like, so like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm getting this close. And I'm like, I'm such a vintage story nature documentarian, you know? And then like, no, that was not the case at all. Yeah, so that was this sad but sort of funny like raccoon documentary story from Vintage Story. It was the craziest thing. I was like, what is happening right now? He's letting me get so close. Oops, I threw my axe on the ground because I'm full. Just a second, axe, I'll get you. Ah! Shift right click to do full stacks because leaving a gap in this fire pit is bad. Okay, we have all full stacks. Now we need to cover it. Except for one for right now. We will cover that later. Oh, I think I usually do one here too. Okay. Now I have to remember how to make a... Oh! All caps. Fire pit! Is it fire pit? It's dry grass on the ground, then pour firewood, and then my fire starter. So I need dry grass. I have dry grass. Perfect. Okay, so it's actually, it recognizes when I have the dry grass, it's like, hey, you're making a fire pit. Put the dry grass down, then 4 pieces of firewood. I still have more firewood. Oops. Even though you put in 4, it looks like there's 5. You can also use your torch too. That's true. And I think there's a button that lets you switch your... That wasn't it. Don't mind that. I accidentally threw that. It's stuck down there. I don't think that'll cause problems. I'm like, come back to me. Oh my goodness. That's gonna... Okay, there, I got it. There's like a button for switching your offhand with whatever. Let me do it over here in case I do it wrong again. I don't know if it has to be valid. X let me do that. Now I'm gonna crouch and yeah, control, ignite. Charcoal pit. Lit. 27 in-game minutes, so I need to get that covered. Oops. Okay. It is now covered. So within a day, all of that firewood will be turned into charcoal that I will be able to use for things. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Yelta. I was like so stuck in my things. I am, despite playing on and off over the past couple of years, a pretty big newbie, and I have to like remember how to play this game. I play a ton of games, and I feel like I'm relearning games that I have played several times over. It's fun because I enjoy learning games, so it's like I constantly get to play the way I want to play, and hey look, I'm learning fun things, even if I have played the game before. The complexity in this game is great, especially once you add mods that kind of add... One of the mods that I like playing with that is not updated yet, there's like you can add like plants and trees and animals from all, like lots of different areas of the world. There's a oceanic one. Is it oceanic? Something like that. It's got like all the New Zealand, Australia. All your mods are quality of life. Yeah, I definitely like, I can't live without step up in this game. If I have to sit there and jump every time I step, it's it's a nope. Because my hands just can't do it. So while that's cooking, the thing that I want to remember, I have to relearn this so much every time. You know, Yelta, one that I just added because I'm hearing impaired and I can never find the bees. I was playing on a community server, and my friend that was running the server very kindly marked where bees were near where I was staying. But when I'm playing by myself, I'm like, I don't know where the bees are, and I want to learn how to do bees. So I got a mod that's like called Buzz or something like that, and it literally puts the text like B-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z down at the bottom of the screen when there are bees nearby, which is totally just stuff like that. In the modding community is so cool that people think of those things and make them available in the game. I totally love it. Let's see. I am opening my guidebook, and Vintage Story is definitely a vibe. I feel like... Yeah, accessibility mods are... If a game doesn't have all those things inherently for accessibility, being able to be modded for it is amazing. So we're gonna want to make copper. I found a bunch of copper. Is the map a mod? There's a thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am using the full color map option instead of there's like the default option for the map when you're setting up a world is like this just brown like an old school paper map, but you can check a box to do colors. That's what I do because that helps me find my way more landscapey. Now all the little markers and stuff that are happening, there are markers that you can add to the map natively in the game. I am using a mod that automatically marks certain things. I think it's called auto map marker. I will do the command to show the list of mods I am currently using. These are not all of the mods that I would normally use because some of them aren't available right now. I did have to turn off one or two of these at the start of stream because the game was crashing because they weren't fully up to date, but I think I had to turn off sortable storage and I'm not sure whatever. There was at least one more I turned off, I think, but so the map colors and stuff, that is an option, that is a default option, just an unmodded Vintage Story. The little markers are automatically being placed by a mod. You could also, like I said, there are some marking options in the game natively that you can also mark up your map with little notes to yourself, basically. Like, hey, I found this here. I want to come back and get it when I have the ability. Because there are some things that like you can't gather until you have stronger tools and stuff. So, nope, I hit the wrong key. I want to. Okay, so we want to do copper. So I need to be able to make a copper ingot. A lot of times in games that have handbooks like this or kind of craft guides like this, I'm like, what's the thing that I want to end up with? I do this all the time in Bitcraft. Like, what's the thing I want to end up with? And then luckily it lets you kind of walk back through the steps. So okay, crafting ingots. No, let's see, smelting. Created by metal molding. This is the thing. Okay. Little bit of reading here, but smelting, metallurgy 101, only here on Vintage Story. To acquire your first metal tools, you will need to smelt copper and later on bronze. You will need charcoal. We already have some of that going. Clay. I have some red clay. Hopefully that's sufficient. Copper nuggets and a pair of tongs. Craft a crucible through clay forming and fire it in a pit kiln. You can acquire charcoal through the process of charcoal burning. We're doing that. Before you begin, also prepare and fire one or more tool molds. You might want to start with a pickaxe and a hammer mold. Also, don't forget to make a pair of tongs and hold them in your offhand to handle the scorching hot metal. Okay. There's a whole lot more. We're going to be revisiting this page a couple times because I can't hold all of it in my head, but we do need to make tongs and we need to make a crucible. So we will do that. So tongs, we'll go to the blocks guide. They should be pretty easy to do. Coil of rope though, that will be trickier. Oh no, okay. Now, I believe that I might have, through like the accessibility tweaks mod or something, easier recipes available to me for some of the stuff. I think some of the stuff might be more limited and I'm able to make it easier. So Yalta says you can get some extra durability for your axe and knife if you use a bone for the handle instead of a stick. I did get some bony soil earlier, but I don't know if I get a bone from that or if I have to get a straight up bone. I did, when I was setting my world, put everything to like max durability for tools and like the maximum tool power, just because my hands cannot. I can't sit there with the default power of the tools and whack away at iron and stuff forever. Okay, so dry grass, I think it was there. Coil of rope. Right, we made a coil of rope, and then it was sticks down both sides, I believe. Oops. And coil of rope at the top, and we have a pair of tongs. Perfect. I have not yet, I know one thing I'm gonna want. I'm gonna want a tool rack or something, because I don't have a lot of baskets, although I could probably go collect some more reeds to make some more baskets. I put away some stuff. Do I have stuff that I can put away? I don't see it. Okay. I have to be careful since before I did not have I didn't have a torch before, so I was just walking around willy-nilly in the water to collect reeds. I just need to be careful this time. Oh, hello. Robbie, don't go in the water. But I want to see this guy. Where'd he go? He was right here. There he is. Oh, he ran away. Look at him go. I think this water's only 1 deep, so I don't think that I will extinguish my torch. He says questioningly. We'll see. I don't like the sounds of those. Ah. Hello. Why am I missing? It's right in front of me. Unnecessary noises. Look, he's just hanging out in the water. Hi, dude. How are you? Did he eat some parsnips? I thought there were some that were further along. He's swimming. Oh, I scared him. That was a bummer. Did I get enough extra reeds? Mature rye. I'll be back for you. Ah! Man, there's a lot of little brown swirlies around here. So I did that so I can make another basket, right? I think. I think I placed it from this side when I did it. Yep, now they're all opening the same way. Lovely. What else do we want to put away? This resin. More quartz. Flax seeds. till I get set up for farming. A lot of times I do a little trick of like, if I'm near water, just extending rows of things, Hilda. You can pan bones from... I can pan bones from the bony soil? Okay. I think that's what you're saying. I have only panned sand. Sounds so weird. Because I've heard people say like pound sand, like in the whole like go just somewhere else, go pound sand somewhere. But panned sand sounds really strange. But yeah, a lot of times I'll just put some rows of soil out into the water. I think in part because I don't tend to have a means of carrying water somewhere. I can't remember. I know how to do it in Minecraft, but I think part of why I kind of do the cheesy thing of just putting soil out into the water to grow plants here is for the sake of ease for keeping it watered. Okay, we're still smoking. You can see there's a little bit of smoke still coming out the top. So our charcoal is not ready yet. So I'm kind of function now. I have a little more space. We need to... Oh, what was that? Metallurgy? Is that... Oh, guides. Crafting, mechanics, smelting. Metallurgy 101. Yeah, I'm smelting. Okay. Crucible, clay forming. Control right click with clay in hands to create a clay surface. And we're making crucibles. So we need the clay that I put somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. Control right click to begin clay forming. We want a crucible. I usually do 4 so I can do lots at once, but I don't have a lot of clay, so I don't know if I should do that. Wait a second. That says it'll take 13 red clay to do a 4-up, but it will take 2 to do 1, so I could do... I just have to take the time to do them individually, and I would save 5 clay. That's interesting. We'll do it, I guess. I might just do 2 for now. Oh, I'm gonna do tool mode. I have a mod running that lets me autocomplete. It's called Napster. And so basically it says the whole select tool mode. I go in there, I say autocomplete, and I can just hold down a mouse button. I have the advantage of having a foot pedal that one of the pedals is just programmed to imitate a mouse button, so I can give my hand a break by just holding down the foot pedal button. I also use it with the corn when I'm grinding grain. I will sit there and just like use my foot pedal and sit there and have it turn it, and I'm trying to... Oh, I need to have an empty hand to pick it up. There we go. Yeah, so I'll just sit there and grind grain that way, and I'll like read a book or read an article on my phone or something while I do it. It's kind of cheesy, but it works. I'm gonna do another one for sure. At least one. I also am gonna want to do tool modes. Tool molds. It recommended hammer and axe, I think. Pickaxe. I will see if there's anything else that makes sense to mold while we're at it. Now these crucibles are going to be reusable. Once we fire them, we can use them over and over for melting the molten metal in them and pouring that stuff into molds. Let's see. I'm not worried about addressing cooking too soon since I have my hunger turned all the way to the minimum. Ingot mold. I want to do the double up ingot mold. Okay. Anything that I need to make on an anvil, I will need to making the ingots first. I guess I also need to make an anvil if I'm going to do that. That makes sense. I'm all, oh, I need ingots for the anvil that I don't have. I remember the first time, so we got enough copies for my whole family of this game a while back, and the first time that we started a family server, we happened to be like right next to some ruins that had like an anvil, 2 querns, like a bunch of stuff that we basically then didn't have to generate ourselves, which was really nice. Oops. Oh, it's making me have a empty space to pick it up. Okay. Even though it was going to stack it once I picked it up, I needed an empty space. So now I need tool molds, and then we'll see how much clay I have left. We want pickaxe mold. Yep. Not all tools can be made with molds, but the ones that you can make with molds are nice because you just basically melt enough little copper bits in a crucible and dump it into the mold and let it cool down, and then you've got your tool. You just attach it to a handle. Okay. Almost done with this one. Just a couple more rows. Okay. All right, so we've got a couple crucibles, a pickaxe mold, some ingots molds, anvil will take 28. How many do I have right now? I've got 42. So a hammer is the other recommended tool. Where? The other recommended tool mold. Man, that is hard for me to say. Oh, watering can. I forget about that sometimes. I could garden up here near my building that isn't a building yet. Axe, books, shovel, prospecting pick, pickaxe. Where is the hammer? There it is. I probably passed over it 4 times. Sorry, you guys. I have not slept enough lately. Yesterday I did an afternoon stream. I've started doing like Thursday afternoon streams for a couple hours. Just because the kids are keeping up with their schoolwork pretty well, so it gives me a little bit of time to do that. And I checked out this game called Chipwits. It's basically like a reimagined version, like a modernized version of a game from the 80s that kind of teaches programming and automation logic kind of stuff. And that was breaking my brain yesterday because I was tired and my brain kept misfiring. It was fun though. It felt so good when I finally would solve it and go to the next level. Okay, almost done with this hammer mold. And we have just enough to do an anvil. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna have so many things that I need to fire. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna do all these clay pits. And then I have to remember how to do them. The pit kiln, you gotta do something. Shapes and Shapes 2. I have one of those in my library. I can't remember which. Might be Shapes 2. I don't know. I need to try them. I play a lot of puzzle games. I don't tend to play really complicated ones. I was just playing the demo of one called Pipeworks puzzle game. I think I did a short on it, but it was just like it would show you the minimum level of moves required to finish the level. And I think I only got the first level, like where they're like explaining here's how you do it, and it was like a super basic puzzle. I think that's the only one that I got 3 stars, meaning that I accomplished the puzzle in the minimum number of moves. And some of them I got 1 star because it took me so many different moves trying to figure it out. I got there eventually, but I really like the Monument Valley games. Those are a fun little mind twist, trying to figure out the different rotations and stuff to figure out where you need to go. I'm trying to get better with like production flow games and automation games. I did the Kickstarter support for it used to be called something else, but now it's being called like Autonomica. It's like a farming game that's going to have automation, and they're kind of throwing a whole bunch of other stuff in it, which makes me a little bit nervous, but we'll see. We'll see. It's supposed to go into alpha soon, and since I'm in the Kickstarter, I'll be able to play it. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. I have Satisfactory. I need to play it more. I think I played it like 1 time for a stream I was doing one night, and I think I got to the point where like I had something going up into the sky, so that I was on my way to starting to send things off the planet, but I didn't actually get to the point of sending stuff off the planet. All right, well, I'm basically out of clay, so I'm not making any more bits that need to be fired yet at this point. I have space in one of these. Clay, okay. Let's see if our charcoal is done. Nope. Hey Errol, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. All right. That's still going for a little bit. So we have other options, I think. I need to look at... Pit kiln. Okay, so place clay products in a 1x1x1 hole, then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Peat and coal can also be used instead of firewood. I do have some peat, so we can do this. Careful, ignites nearby combustible blocks. And this is how Ravi burned down her structure the last time that she streamed Vintage Story that we are not repeating. It will help that I don't currently have a structure to burn down, so... At least his first round. Okay. Oh, charcoal is faster than peat. However, the charcoal is still becoming charcoal. So I guess we'll do it with peat. Let's see. Where do we want to do this? We've got several. How many did I have? We've got the anvil. Whoops. Put that in there. We've got this mold. We've got... this mold, or these crucibles can both go in there together. Okay. Okay. And all this burny dry grass, because I will need it, or some of it. I need one more hole for the next... Oops. We're gonna put the ingot molds in here. Okay. Alright, so we put our clay products in the 1x1 hole. Then we place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Do I have sticks on me? I have some. I think I will end up needing more sticks. We'll see. Okay. Oh wait, firewood. Not firewood. I don't want firewood, right? I want peat is what I said I was going to use here. I have to redo the whole thing. Firewood was the slowest. Charcoal was the fastest. Okay. Let me production line this here. Do I not have enough grass on there? What is it saying? I can't read what it's saying. It wants 4. Oh, I see. I didn't have... There wasn't a lot of action for it because it was putting down multiple at a time. I was like, oh, I don't need very many, but that's not how that worked. I need 4 for each, which means I need another 8. I shouldn't be doing oak leaves. I should just be doing branchy birch leaves. Okay. don't know if it helps the branches come back faster if you only take the branchy bits and leave the other birch leaves. I don't know if that has any impact whatsoever. But I need 2 more. 2 more. I saw it. Where'd it go? There you are. There we go. Should have 16 now. Yep. Look at the little sparklies. Love them. Where's my house? Where's my house? It's not a house yet. I understand that, but it doesn't look quite right. Where's my spire? Is it over here and I just can't see it? Yeah. It is. Okay. I think I'm up too far? No. Oh, am I lost? Wait. No, you aren't my thing, are you? But you look like my thing. Where's my thing? Oh my goodness, Ravi, yeah. How do you do this? How do you get lost all the time? Well, I should be able to see the lake. So where do we see lake? We don't. That would be the problem. How did I get into another... I really should put something on my map. I wonder if there is something that would be helpful on my map. It's probably behind me because that, I think it's the bigger, it's one of the bigger 2 lakes that I'm close to. I think I'm going the complete opposite way. I really need to mark home on my map when I find it, because this will not be the last time this happens. Yeah. When they were handing out good senses of direction at the hospital, they skipped my crib. Man, I wish the mod with the fish traps was working. So nice. Doesn't feel... Go southeast, Ravi. Water. Careful, Ravi, don't extinguish your torch. Little water, though. South? How did I get that far from home? Truly. If this is where home is, down here, how did I do that? Ah, creepy guys. I'm gonna spend the whole night trying to find my way back home. This is the price of unpreparedness. I feel like across the way there's this very faint, like mountainish looking, like snowy mountainish looking thing, which feels right for the view across the lake, because it is across the lake-ish. Okay, found it. All right, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna open this and I am going to click here with a right click and say home. We're gonna do a bright pink house. Save. Okay. Fixed. All right, so back to we were down the hill this way a little bit. Yep, here we go. Okay, sticks. That's what I was doing. I probably took long enough that the oh my gosh, I didn't get enough sticks after all that. Oh my goodness. No. I thought I counted correctly. Wow. At this point, it's becoming a certainty that by the time I get to the point of adding the burning element, we'll have charcoal, which is the fastest burning of them. So, oh, you know what? This is a big mess of bush, so we'll just clear this thoroughly here. Big mess of bush is a technical term, according to me anyways. Good. More copper to melt. I think we will need a lot of copper bits for the anvil. I can't remember how many it is, but I think it's a lot. Leaving sticks behind. That won't do us any good. Okay. Now, I do have my tool durability turned up to like 400%. So if you were doing this amount of bush attacking with a flint knife on the normal setting, or the default setting, I should say, you probably would have had to make a couple of flint knives at this point. Where is the side of the hill that I put the... Oh, I put them over on the other side of the house. House is such a loose term for it. I know. All right. Before I bother putting peat in there, I'm going to go see if the charcoal pit is done. well, it has stopped smoking and actually has started growing grass on itself. So as you can see, we have a lovely collection of charcoal available to us in here. I just pick it up with my shovel. I think that's... I love this sound. I keep meaning to make like a little short video of just like make a giant charcoal pit and gather it up. It's just a really fun sound. Okay. Got it all. I am stuck down here until I lift myself out with some steps. Sir, this is not a vacation area. I have to ask you to leave. All right, now we will top these off with charcoal, fastest fuel in the West. Oops. All right. And then I will do the X key to switch my offhand with... it has to be a valid thing though. Okay. And ignite these. Oh, I also will need to... Oh, I got too close. I will need to cover them so they don't get rained on. I'm going to do that very soonly. I'll make some sort of structure that goes above them. It doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to kind of be over them. Not smothering them, but like a block above. A block above. Easy for me to say. Let's get some dirt to do that with. Oh, I'm spreading fire. That's lovely. Oops, I forgot I was doing that. Ah! I want to pick that up, but not catch myself on fire. I did catch, everything's catching on fire. Because there's grass around it. This is a good thing that I don't have. It's so good that I don't have a structure up, because this is exactly how things went south last time. And firefighting. I do have a mere 2 minutes before we get pulled into an ad break. So I will try to do my emergency fire services in that period of time. Ravi Reed, firefighter. Okay. Okay. We almost have things under control here. Not quite. Oh, don't burn my stuff. Do not burn my stuff. I have so little stuff. Let's not. Okay. Do we see any more stuff we need to be worried about? I kind of was getting a jump on getting these kiln things done. A lot of times what I'll do is have built like a whole stone floor and then wood walls. And I ended up burning down my wood walls last time despite having the stone floor, just because I put my wooden tool rack too close to the flames. But I didn't even think about all the grass around. I was like, well, I'll just do it out here in the dirt. Oh, Ravi. It's not a stream if there's not an adventure, friends. All right, we are just a few seconds away from our next self-care break. I am, since the fire is contained, gonna let this keep going so that that can process while we take a 3-minute self-care break, get a stretch, hydrate. I will see you back. Be right back. BRB. That's what I meant. You in 3.
And now for a word from our sponsors. All right. We should just about be back from that 3-minute break. I was bringing up the survival handbook once again. H is your friend. To remind myself what we need to do once all of these are ready. They are not quite ready yet, though. In the meantime, I am trying to figure out what I should work on. I mean, probably building some sort of actual structure would be good.
I will want to at some point deal with food. Speaking of, I might fill myself up with some berries or something. Da, 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 da. I like to grow food and to try to cook things in this game. I'm used to having a different set of mods active than what I have right now, so yeah, I'm not sure. I know it definitely impacts cooking because some of the stuff was specifically for cooking that I was using. What else have we got here? Some charcoal away, some wood away. Okay. Songs. Oh, I normally have... I need to get my hands on... I don't need... I usually have stone for building with. There are other options, but I'm not really near much of the stone I would normally... Like, what am I gonna do? There is like rammed earth as an option for using dirt and having it look a little more unique or something, but oops, didn't mean to keep digging down. Switch that back to my offhand for the lit one. What do we see that looks interesting? I can't tell if this is open over here or has like ice in it. I think it's open. The music's definitely changing as I approach it, which is interesting. Ooh. Ever more copper. So once we have a copper tool, we will be able to get some more copper over here. Cracked granite. Granite rock. Plate rock. Dirt rock. Lots of rocks. Cracked chert. Interesting. Wonder what one does with cracked chert. Yeah, there's plenty of copper nearby, so I will be able to get myself kind of set up with that. Like I said, I turned up the spawns of copper and tin just because I wanted life to be a little bit easier and faster moving for stream. Oh, did you see the baby goat? I think it's a goat. They're not gonna let me get close enough to find out. Now, one thing I have not ever really gotten into is like trying to raise animals in the game. There are several different textures of rammed earth, yes, and you can just cycle through in the craft window to do it. And of course, I like the one that is the last one on the list the best. So I'm always like, ding, 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 ding. Okay. Finally got the one I want. Yeah, I like the rammed earth is a nice option for making your place look a little nicer with fiery goats. I'm just checking this place out. What do we got here? Quartz, but we need bronze to get to that quartz. So all the animals are running from me. The foxes, the goats. Were those raccoons and I just couldn't see their faces? Maybe. Oh, broke my knife. That's okay. We can make another one. Do I have flint on me? I do. Oh, do I have to... What? Why is that doing that? I don't know why. I was pushing the key, but it kept telling me can't place a napping service here, and I was like a little confused. Alright, I do need to attach a handle for that to be an actual knife. That earth up there. I can put my logging axe back where I'm used to having it. Oh, I was not hitting the bottom one. Silly me. Alright, okay, we're gonna make a logging axe. There we go. Not lots of errors this time. That was nice. Alright. We're gonna put 6 under that. Make an axe. At least the amount of time you have to hit it is proportionate to how much wood you're gonna get. So if there's just a tiny bit left or whatever, you don't have to keep hitting it forever and ever. There's a good amount of pine over here. A little cluster. Okay, don't see any resin. I have a whopping 1 piece of resin so far. I feel like there was something that it took me forever to make over on my friend's server that I needed 2 pieces of resin for, but I could be wrong. Could have just been 1 and I didn't have 1 forever. That's interesting looking. There's like little chunks of pine tree built into this dirt rock thing. It's weird looking, but cool. I forgot I had marked the house. I was successfully heading back to the right spot. And then I was like, oh wait, I could confirm it. And then I was like, yes, I did it. Okay, those are still going. Let's see, so maybe I can do something with some pine and rammed earth. I don't know. I have to remember the rammed earth recipe. It's like, oops. No, I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, it was 6, but they go on the bottom. Okay. Okay. So, oh yeah, we make packed dirt first. And then I think we can make the packed dirt into rammed earth. Then basically you can change this to a different pattern by putting it in here, and you can see that it's got a slightly different look to it. And there's another style. Oops. What'd I do? I don't know what I did. Are they all a different style now? Perfect. Perfect. That's just what I was going for. Oh, I see. I accidentally did one. There's this look. That's just, this one's not bad. So let's see. How do I want to do this place? I'll just use this chert as like countertops and stuff for now. So do I want to have like a porch or something? I kind of feel like I want it to extend out the front. Oh, am I not going to be able to do that because there's like a chert rock in the way? Rude chert. You know what? I'm going to be making a copper tool soon and you'll be out of my way. Okay. Now on the back side of this, I do have to be careful. There is a hole down there for mining, which we are not doing yet, but there. So this is the cool look of the rammed earth. Just kind of a different option. It's still essentially dirt. It just looks a little different. How far out do I want to go? Far enough out to cover up the stuff I can't remove yet. Oh, we need another tool. What was that? Shovel? Yeah, we lost our shovel. Okay. Put a handle on that. I don't know where it is. It's around here somewhere though. As long as I don't go, I did 2 layers of earth, so As long as I stay within within my boundaries, I'll be okay. Okay. I might have to make more rammed earth at this point. Okay. Just have to put it through enough times to get the same look. I think that is the look we've got going right now. Yep. I was kind of thinking about doing a porch that sticks out a ways. That would make it awkward to get up off, but like some steps or something in front of the house to do that. Okay. I was gonna fill this side. Oops. Well, you know, I might end up going up wall-wise with that as well, since I don't necessarily have a lot of wood. I mean, I could go out and farm a bunch of wood. That's also a possibility. Out of earth again. Hey, but you know what? We can progress with our other stuff too. Okay. So I just have to have a font on my... This is a little annoying, like it doesn't pick up all of them even though it will stack them once they're in your inventory. Oops. Yep, I still have room up there. Okay. I was going to use this as a counter. I could make it into like a crafting pedestal that I have to go up on to do crafty craft work. Would that be weird? Maybe. I think I might just... Maybe I'll cook up there and I'll craft in a corner. This is the anvil mold, not the anvil yet. So I might do the molds out where they're easy to get to. Trying to decide what order I'm going to do things in. Did not let me... Oh, actually the crucibles I don't need to have on the ground. I have to put them in the fire pit thing that I'm going to make, or... Oh, fire pit's not the right word. I have to think of what it is. I'll think of it. Okay, so I just have the crucibles left. I've got my tongs. I need to look in the handbook under smelting. Okay, so once prepared, place the crucible in the fire pit, then place nuggets. So I need to make a fire pit. doesn't say that. Do I want to stick it in a corner? Maybe. Fire pit, how do I make you? Dry grass and then 4. Okay. Create fire pit. Yeah, it kind of recognizes that you're trying to do it. Oh, did I put away all my firewood? I just need 4. Okay, and then we open it. And I put crucibles in there.
Hello, friend.
I thought that I can put... Hey, Flint, welcome in. I thought that it lets me put more than one in there at a time. Like this area up here, but it's... Oh, that's where I put the... No, I get it. Yeah, this is where I put the copper that I don't have on me. I need to get more copper on me. I'm gonna have to do some math. This is not gonna be good. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and ignite this. Be good. X again. I'm gonna open it. And now I'm gonna put... I just want to put it evenly, but I know I need 400 for the stuff on the ground, which is actually... it's 20 per... I don't know how to put one at a time in. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. It's telling me how many I'll create. Want to make it even. Okay, so I want 20 in each if I want to get 400. I hope I'm doing good math. I'm going to have to look up how many the anvil takes, because that's going to be a whole different thing. I need that to be charcoal and not firewood, actually. I think. Get it hot enough. Open, and there we go. All right, while that's heating up, see, that will let me make 2 ingots and those 2 tools. And that thing is going to take 900 units of metal. 900 is it's 4 per thing. Right? I think I was saying it was... No, it was 5. Sorry. 5 units per... Oh my goodness. I was thinking about filling 4 things, but no, it was 5 units of copper per nugget. So that's 20 per 100, so I need 180. Split between the 4 is 45 in each. Okay. I mean, it would tell me up at the top, but and I will refresh my brain on it after I fill these molds and stuff. I should check on the Still getting there. Fast. To get to 1300 degrees Celsius, we're only at 1160. So close. Mm-hmm. Last 100 degrees of Celsius to go here. And then it'll be time to put my tongs on. Luckily it's daylight because all right. It is ready. So in order to get it, I need to have my tongs in my offhand, which they are. Okay. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to pour it into the molds. You can't overfill it. It stops when it gets to the max, so you don't have to worry about that. Ah! I was too close, apparently. Oh! I burned myself with some and lost it. Not cool. 68, so I need another 32 on top of the... Oh man, that's gonna mess with my head with math. Okay, let me get a bunch of copper. Wherever my copper is. I should have more than that. Oh. Oh, is that all I have left? Oh no, there's a whole other stack. I was like, wait a second. Okay. That's 640. I need more. I think I said it needed to be 45 in each just for what I need for the anvil. And then I need an extra 32 units. That's an extra 40. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I did. Okay, I think that's the least wasteful that I can do. I have some hot copper in my bag. Well, luckily I've got my tongs. Now I don't know what's gonna happen there. Because some of that will have cooled, so I don't know if that's gonna get messed up. I will go to that first when this is ready. Which luckily the fire pit was already hot, so that's a benefit. That is a benefit. All right. Come on, fire pit, you can do it. I have faith in you. It's gonna get dark here. I need to figure out how to make I think to make lanterns I have to make glass, which means I have to make a bloomery, and I've only done that like twice, and every time I had to do it like step by step watching Drax's videos, so I don't know if that's gonna happen this evening. We'll see. I gotta check on this. It's gotta be close. Oh, come on. I'm getting nervous about this thing over here. Oh, soft copper. I don't know what to do. I've not had that happen before where I have a partially filled thing that's cooling with not enough copper in it. If I was smart, I would have just done the 32 units to get that filled and not had, it wouldn't have taken this long, because the more you have in there, the longer it takes to heat it up. But I wasn't being smart in that moment. I was being silly. Super close. Still have tongs on, ready to grab it the moment that it's ready. It's like painful watching these last few these of heating up. I'm like, come on, you can do it, Fire Pit. One of the things that I don't like holding the tongs, because it kind of jump scares me when my character does like an idle animation and suddenly they're in front of my face. Does like a little like stretch or something in front of her, and all of a sudden tongs are Why is this taking so long? I put my very bestest charcoal in there. Because I have so many units in there, that's why. Because Ravi, you're trying to make an anvil. Takes a lot of copper. Last 10C. Come on. I have faith in you, Fire Pit. The music has stopped. Degrees creep one at a time. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna try to not burn myself this time. I'm gonna see if I can finish. Oh, good. Okay, that reheated the rest that was in there. I was worried. The mold must be broken. What? Okay. All right. Ooh. Well, there's still like a few units of copper in the bottom of this thing, I think. But I don't necessarily have anything to make with it. Unless I were to... This says I can take that work item. I could make an extra pickaxe if I put enough... That my fire went out. Do I have enough stuff to make a pickaxe? It's 5 per, it needs 100. I do actually. Oh, it's It's got 35 residual units of copper in there. I don't know how to... I don't know what to do. Well, luckily I made another crucible. It's currently still 1300 degrees though, so I need to set it down somewhere where I won't hurt myself with it. Contains molten copper. It didn't seem to want to let me add to it. It's like showing a bunch of fruit and things with a control and like I can add them to it. I'm very confused by that. I wonder if that's how you do something with some of those things. Why is it's showing things like you would cook? I wonder if it is capable of cooking because it's hot. I've not accidentally done this before where I had a oopsie with the copper math, so I don't know what happens there. Oh well. Alright, so we gotta do more stuff. We need earth. Where do I want to gather earth from? Behind me? Maybe. Oh, I forgot. I'm still holding my tongs. Funny. Quartz that needs bronze to break. Where I was planning to gather woad. There's stuff you can do with woad? Or is it just decorative? Blue dye? I could make blue dye? Oh. Okay. I think I successfully made yellow dye for the first time the last time I was playing on a friend's server. That was the only... I think I had flowers or something in my garden that let me make yellow dye. That was the only one I could make. But whoa, this sounds interesting. Oh, I went over there to get dirt. Ravi, don't get distracted. All right. One of the things that I have yet to do in this game is to make a tool stronger than copper. So that would be of interest to me to attempt. I don't know what's involved in it though. All right. It makes a nice light source. I mean, eventually it should cool down, but it's cooling down very slowly. Why is there orange over there? Is that the burnt grass? Or have I been playing long enough that it's starting to turn into autumn? What's that noise? that just part of the soundtrack or? Oh, really? Walking right through my house? Rude. Okay. Let's. Oh, I think Yelta mentioned that we could pan for bones with the bony soil that I have, I think. I want to try that. What do I do with it? I only have 5, but oops, I accidentally cut down a black currant bush. Let's plant that. Oh, I did 5 of them. Big oops. Okay. Yeah, down here is fine. Ah, don't, not shovel, not shovel. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. Those are down. What do we have spaces for? Oh, do I have a firewood spot? Nope, I do not. Going down there. Let's put that up for now. I apparently need more baskets, so I guess if we bump into some reeds. Oh, to make, do I need wood to make a pan? Oops, that is the wrong button. Need to close that configs. Hang on. And a bear pelt. No, that is just wrong. Wooden pan. There we go. So I need a log or something and a knife to the right of it. Okay. Do I have logs on me? Let me get one out. I thought I had a partial stack. I do. Okay. So that was a log and an axe to the right of it? No, a knife to the right of it? Knife. Okay. Wooden pan. I have to remember how to pan. I've only panned sand before. I haven't panned anything else. So I think I just need to be near the water so I can dip it in the water when I take part of the... So I think if I... Alright, I've got to move that tongue off of the hand because that's driving me bonkers. Okay. Click on block to add material. Okay, and then I swirled around in the water. Okay. I found a bone. Okay. I've never done this before. This is cool. Yay for chat tips. I got another bone. Very cool. Another one. So if this helps the durability of my tools, that's going to be very awesome. Now that I'm making some copper stuff. I'm already up to 6 bones. That's... I'm not sure what else I would use it for. I'll look at the handbook entry for it after we finish panning here, but... Oh, am I getting other stuff too? What is... Am I full? I don't need this. So what did I just get? Fluorite. Fluorite. Is there other stuff that I'm missing because I'm full? I think so. Oh, I got an arrowhead. Let's see. I can ditch these chert stones. Glomerite stones. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. Bony rib cage. Okay, some more bone stuff. Well, gosh, now every time I see bony stuff, I'm gonna, or the bony soil or whatever, I'm gonna pick it up. Because this is pretty cool. Okay. Ah. Here we go. There. It's a very soothing activity. I remember there was like a day on our family server where it was just kind of chaos, and so I was like, I'm just gonna like make a giant pile of sand and pan for a while. It worked. Nice calming activity. I see an arrowhead in the water, but oops, I'm not clicking in quite the right spot. Okay. Is there stuff I can put in my offhand? Yeah. There we go. That's only slightly less annoying than the tongs, but... We'll change angle a little bit. Okay. I think I started with 5 pieces of that. I'm starting the last one right now. Now, when I encounter bony soil, like out in ruins and stuff like that, I don't usually see very many. I see like, you know, like between 2 and 10, maybe, probably, usually 5 or less, but this is a pretty good yield from just the 5 that I had, so I just even if the bones as handles make tools more durable, then this is like a very worthwhile activity in my opinion. Very cool. I'm very grateful for learning that. Do I have other stuff that I don't need to carry with me? I don't know what that is that I'm missing. It doesn't show me because it's kind of floating there. Let me toss my pan for a second and see what it is. Kernite. I'll be back for you, Pan. My hands are full. Oh, right. I'm kind of full, but I might be able to... Oh, rough diamond. I wasn't expecting that. native silver, fluorite. None of these things are things that I already have. Okay. I need to make another basket, which means I need more reeds. We're gonna put down some of this stuff. I'm gonna back up so I stop picking it up. No, stop. Stop picking it up. Okay. Hi, Pan. I wasn't gonna abandon you. Alright, so for baskets I need 24 reeds each. Let's see if the reeds have grown back over here. Otherwise, I need to figure out another storage option. I made ingots, so I could potentially make like a wooden chest. Needs nails and strips, right? Are there copper nails and strips? That's bismuth. There's all sorts of metals that they're showing. Copper. 4 pieces smelt into 1 so an ingot makes 4 those, and so I could make chests. Oh, I didn't make a saw yet. I have to make a saw to cut wood into planks, so that is I guess that's next on the to-do list for things to smelt. But now that I have a copper axe, oh, do I not have enough room to pick up these reeds? I have to be able to pick them up. Fire starter. I can make more of you. I can make more of most of these things. That's just a question of priority. Oh, is it almost another ad break time? Been busy. I think I said I need 24, right? Because I think it's 3 in all of the outside spots on the craft box. So that's 8 spots. Times 3. Let's get a count. Where are we at? 19. So close. It's looking a little skinny. Oh, there's some resin over here. I need to remember that it exists. Any other cattails? I can't remember if I have any back in the... they're probably not going to be deeper in the woods. Here we go. Flow cluster, perfect. Okay, 24. 24. I'll make sure that I'm right by crafting it here. Okay. Let's take it back to base. Just in time for our 3-minute self-care break. So we are going to take a few minutes to stretch, hydrate, look away from the screen, anything like that to take care of ourselves, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. I will see you then. BRB friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Alright friends, welcome back. Hope you had a chance for some self-care, even just a little bit is good. Alright, so I want to assemble this tool. I need to find out if I have to do something else to use that as a handle actually. I feel like maybe I need to.
I see them as ingredients for axes and knives. Maybe I can't do it for my pickaxe. You can craft a bone flute that allows you to call mounts you have claimed ownership for. Use the medallion to claim ownership on the elks. You can only own one elk. Interesting. Recurve bow. Tell me more. 2 bones, some leather. Oh, leather's hard to get. Dry recurve bow stave. How are we making that? By drying? Oh, well, you know, that's what we need to do. We need to make a saw so that we can... I've never seen a flint saw before. Interesting. Down to make a copper saw though. I think this is gonna need to be with stick, and that's fine. Gonna take ingot, take hammerhead. Can I use it on hammer? No. Stick. Yes. We have a hammer. We have a hammer and tongs, so now we're going to be able to craft things on our anvil. This mold must be broken to remove the contents. Really? Okay. Okay, where should I put my anvil? It shall have a place of honor right here. That's not where I was trying to put it, but that's fine. I can move around it fully. That's really what I wanted. Okay. So now I need to make a okay, so I have this anvil, right? Ingredient for copper ingot. Saw blade. Smithing. We need to read about smithing. Okay. Got your anvil ready? Time to get real. Smithing is the way to enter the late Copper Age and beyond. If you don't have an anvil yet, create an anvil mold through clay forming. Fire it and fill it with 900 units of copper or bronze. You will also need a hammer. We've got that. Smelt some ingots to be forged. We've got that. Build a forge and fill it with charcoal. That is the next step that we have. I need to come up with some stone. I don't have any stone. I haven't seen cobblestone or stone like that. Wait, can I make it out of chert? What was it? That's cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. Chert cobblestone. Can I make it? With chert stone and some clay. Okay. I need more clay to do that because I'm down to 3 pieces of clay and I need multiple pieces of stone for that. So I guess we found our... What was the star? Oh, surface borax. That was me. Resin, reeds. I'm just looking at... I don't know that... Auto map marker marks clay, but I got clay fairly early and I started over by that agriculture trader, I think I'm gonna head that direction and keep an eye out. There's Pete. More Pete. I feel like I'm starting to recognize now some of the little Pete markings on the map. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not Pete. Maybe that's stuff that's on the surface around some of the Pete. I don't know. But I'm looking for red clay or any color clay. Oh, there we go. I see some. Love it. Is there a up? Oh, there's lots of it around here. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. So that gave me 78. I can get a little more. But I will mark this spot so that I can come back for the rest later. This is an awkward place to get up to. I was trying to fill that second stack. And more. It'll be just over. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, I may as well take the rest of this. Boop. I'm not going to jump off of there. It's a big drop. Oh, I'll just go to another big drop. Unintentionally, I meant to mark that before I got separated from it. Now I have to go around and back over here so I can mark it. Okay. I forget which one I usually use for... Oh. No, that's cave. Okay. No problems. Now we head back home. I think I did this last time I streamed too. Like I ended up choosing a place to like try to build my base where there was no stone nearby. It was not very convenient. Now there is lots of dirt right next to me. I just have not used dirt for anything, so I don't know. I don't really know if it's a material that's usable for a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Can't believe that thing's still burning. Okay. Let's do this. I need to make the... What was it that I was trying? I was trying to make the forge, but then I was going to make it out of... I needed clay for something. Why did I need clay? Oh, to combine... Okay, to make the cobblestone, I needed clay and chert stones. I don't know if I have chert stones yet. I might have to go farm them. Do I have spaces for things? Not really. I'm looking for things that I have personal attacks of, but I don't. Okay. That requires bronze to break. Dirt rock. I do have some space, right? Okay. Okay. That's what we want. It's just some rock. And then we're gonna make chert cobblestone. For my first time ever. Be a different color than I'm used to having for stuff. How much did it take to make that? Dirt cobblestone, here we go. A clay in the middle of 8 makes 2. And I need 7. Of course I need an odd number when I make even numbers. That tracks. All right. I just realized I can actually break all the chert that's at my house now. I don't have to have this. I can change it all to wattle, or not the wattle and daub. What have I got? Rammed earth. And I could have been using this. I didn't have to run over there. It's okay. I'm just a little silly. Alrighty then. Let's make some of this. We're gonna put that in there. And I'm gonna take these and go around the outside. And then we're gonna make a forge. Oops. Sorry, I'll fix you in a moment. I don't think I have the rammed earth made either, so this is gonna become a project rather quickly. Oh no. There we go. We'll drop that for now. How did I only get 56 of them? I'm missing some. Okay. What did I do? Oh, I don't have to spread it out like that to change it. It just stays in one stack. Okay. I guess it can go in any square in there for this transformation. Okay. Is this the... Did I accidentally make 2 forges somehow? I'm silly. Shift carry something. Can I pick it up? So how do I pick it up? It's like it dropped down there and wants to stay down there. How do I pick it up? Oh, I need to have an empty spot and it I just filled. Okay. No, it's not letting me pick it up. This is not what I wanted. I don't know what to do. There's like an extra... I don't know what... there's... It's blank, which makes me think I have to have a blank thing, and then shift, carry, but it's not letting me carry it. What do I do? How do I get my anvil up? I don't want to break it. Will this... Oh, okay. Phew. All right. That made me a little nervous to do, but YOLO. Can I pick you up now, please? Pretty please. Okay. How to give Ravi stress in 3 easy steps. Now last time this went in a direction. Okay, that went in a different direction than based on my orientation than last time. So I don't know how they determine how it goes. And somehow I have 2 forges. I don't understand. That's okay. I don't even know what to do with the second forge. This takes up space. Space I don't have at the moment. Okay. That has to have charcoal in it. Charcoal is in one of my baskets over here. There it is. The add fuel is control and fuel. We need to ignite it. Pretty sure I yeeted my fire starter, so there we go. Shift there. And then I think I set the ingots in there to do their thing. I am going to go ahead and put both of them in there. I think I am. Control, place work item. And I will figure out what to do with the other one. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to need lighting shortly. Okay. So I need to look up copper saw blade, smithing. Okay, it's just gonna tell me. It doesn't tell me the temperature for copper. I think I must have looked it up somewhere online. Now, when it was in the crucible, I had to get it to 1300 Celsius, but use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots in the forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. White hot. And then I take it the tong over to the anvil. I'm offered recipes. Choose the one I want to smith. Okay, and I will be changing it to auto POW when I get there. All right, so I can continue working on the homestead here. While that gets all white hot. All right. It does not appear to be white hot yet. Did not mean to drop those down there, but that's fine. Oops. I lose my shovel. That's not the best tool for that. Whoa. Oh, they are getting hot. Okay. Time to do things. All right. Okay. I need to have the hammer ready to work, and I need to take the items with the tongs in my hand. I'm going to take one. I'm going to control to place work item. I'm going to choose copper saw blade. I'm going to choose the hammer, and then I'm going to say F autocomplete. And I'm gonna start working away at it. By working away, I mean I'm gonna hold down the key while it processes. Okay. And I need to other thing I'm gonna do, I'm torn between shears and can I do nails like this, or are they differently? We're gonna do some nails and strips so that I can make oh, I have to be on the hammer. Oh, there we go. I'll be able to make planks now that I made the saw, and then I'll be able to make chests, storage chests with some of these nails. I'll be able to make 4 chests with this, and that will help me with my storage. We're making progress. Yay. Okay. I don't have a quenching bucket up here, but I live close to the water. So I'm gonna quench. Well, let me get in the water and okay. Perfect. Gotta be careful. There is a little bit of a fall over there if I get that wrong. Okay, so now do I have some wood in the storage that I can make into chests? What do I have? I've got 2 different things. A low fertility soil. Let's fix that. All right. I forget how to. Oh, I still have to put a handle on the saw. Okay. And then I think I put the saw in here with logs, and I can make boards. I'm gonna just make that whole stack into those. And now we're gonna look up the chest recipe. Wooden chest. So it's 8 boards around nails. Not a problem. Put our nails in there. Oh, hey, look, we can make a bookshelf. I don't know if I've made a bookshelf before. I don't know what I would put on the bookshelf. But what the heck, I will make a couple bookshelves for kicks and giggles. Okay. Now, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna have my... I guess I'm gonna have a wall all the way out to the edge over here. So this will be a safe place to put some chests. Oh, I forget. Can I make them into bigger chests by putting them together? Do I care about that? Well, I only care about that if it makes them bigger. Ingredient for wooden trunk. 36, and these have 16, so 2 of those would be 32. So if I put them together, I would get 4 more. 4 more bonus slots? Yes, please. How do I pick them up? Axe better? Yes. Appropriate tool for the appropriate job. Okay. I think it just showed them. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. And I wonder how they place. Okay. To the right. Okay. Getting there, friends. Oh, it is dark away from my little, my one little light up here. So I think the next thing to do would be, there's probably several things, but I don't really, if I eat like whatever I have snacky wise here, I think I'll be okay food wise. And I don't necessarily need to be concerned about starting to cook. Oops, I'm accidentally opening something. Yeah, so I don't necessarily need to worry about food quite yet, I don't think. So I can work on finishing and closing the space, but I think I also want to maybe try to make glass. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. Like I was saying earlier, I've only made the bloomery twice and I had to like sit there and watch Drax's video step by step. I might be able to do it again, but fire clay brick. Yeah, I mean there's like multiple steps here. Firing in kiln. Is there a guide about the kiln? No, the beehive kiln is complicated. We're not doing that. We're not doing that level. Alright, so maybe I just go to... There's pit kilns. It was like fire brick or something, right? Oh, fire clay brick. Oh, does it have to be fire clay? Okay, how do we get fire clay? Okay, it looks like we have some options for making fire clay. So far I just see, oh, red clay in the middle of a bunch of gravel. Does it matter what kind of gravel? Doesn't seem like it. So probably we could do that one once it's light. See that the fire clay also would let us do a clay oven for baking and cooking. Okay. So let me clean up in the meantime. I have... Right. Remember if I... Oh, I have to hold the lit one, I think, to... Where's the button I need to push? Place it. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Oh, somehow I did light it and it went elsewhere in my inventory. Okay. Okay. In case I decide to go gallivanting about and then I... Entirely possible at this point. Oops, wrong material. Okay. I do want to have some sort of front porch. I don't know that it needs to be super big. Probably need more inside space than anything else. I can always expand the porch if I want. I am gonna have to gather more dirt to make more rammed earth, but that shouldn't be a problem. There's plenty around here. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh, I have an extra slot, so I'll pick it up. Okay. It's just gonna get darker, that's all. Oh, what did I do? I don't know what I just did. Did I get too close to the fire from those things, maybe? Not a problem. The funny thing is I can walk up and pick them up by walking on them. I don't... It seems weird that that was the... Why can I not pick that up? There we go. Okay. Putting some stuff away. It'd be so nice to get this place all cleaned up. Okay. I'm probably still going to use these baskets, but just differently. I can put them up on the wall and use them as storage. That way I've done that before. I think that I want to put like the little bits of different ores and stuff all in one chest over here. Try to be a little bit organized. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to make some windows of some kind. I don't know what kind yet, but that is a goal. Oh, I have these bookshelves too. I don't know. I'm not ready to put them up yet. So we'll just put the stuff away. There's my shovel. I was wondering where you went. Yay, it's almost daylight. Well, I mean, it sort of is. Sort of is. Oh, it's just putting it in the other basket. Lovely. Huh. I was like, that's not right. Okay, out of space. These chests are nice. Like, they hold so much stuff. I think I'm actually going to keep seeds in the other one. Do I want resin in there? I'll get confused and think it's some sort of ore, but that's okay. Oh, that's a seed. I want to keep seeds separate. Plants, seeds, and grass. Does grass count as... Yeah. Black stuff. I think I'll probably put that stuff in the reed baskets for now once I get them hung up on a wall. Oh yeah, woad, just so I can make some dye. I might have to collect more of the woad, I don't know. I felt a little slow, but I guess it is a flint knife. Oh, was there still something in one? I must have moved stuff in there accidentally from one basket to another. Special gift that I have. Right. For now, do I put them on the... do I place them on the floor? Not my desired behavior, but... I don't have wall. Alright. I don't even have floor over there. I don't want them one in front of the other. I will just make do with what I've got there. Seeds, maybe. And plant stuff. More plant stuff. And bones, because those are plant things. Put the other basket in there for now. Eat brick, yeah, sure. Almost cleaned up over here. Huzzah. Oh, I had 2 spare baskets, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I'll get that all squared away. I'm gonna put tools over here until I get a tool chest or tool rack up. All right, so I need a lot more dirt to finish the building. That's great and everything, but bloomery thing. The bloomery thing I want to figure out. Let me... A fire clay. I was going to try to make fire clay, right? That was the next step. Okay. I got a little lost. So for fire clay, I have plenty of red clay, so I just need gravel of some kind. I think that's going to be the easiest. Well, it takes a lot of gravel and it makes one clay. So the other option is I've got a bunch of red clay, powdered calcified flint, or no, I guess we'll do the gravel option. Okay. Where am I going to find a bunch of gravel? Let's see. I already kind of headed over here before, I think, and I don't remember what that white is though. Hi, wolf. Granite. Ooh, the sun got bright. Oh, what's over there? No, that's Snowy Lake stuff. And snow is not gravel. Unless there's gravel inside the water. Dirt gravel. Man, I don't really want to mess up the water a whole bunch. Is there some gravel I can gather? I also kind of want the ice, but I don't know. Oh, that's sand. That's different though. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the underwater thing. I worry about it messing up the flow of the water as well. That's the concern I have. I love how the water changes underwater, or the music changes underwater. Okay. Sounds all kind of quiet, muffled. I have it set so that I can breathe for like 60 minutes underwater. Oh, I'm not gonna run out of breath down here. I should have looked how much fire clay I need to make that bloomery. And then I have to multiply whatever it is times 8 for the amount of sand I need. I said sand. I'm getting gravel. Do I need sand or gravel? Now I'm questioning things. I had one thing in my head and started gathering another. Fire clay. Fire clay was gravel. And I'm using the fire clay to make... Well, I'm making fire clay mud bricks, I think. That's 4 per... Four per each one of those. And I need a bloomery base and a bloomery chimney, right? Eight. Plus 4, so 12 times 4 is 48. And then I need 8 for each of those. So 48 times 8. That's a lot. I'm gonna be clearing all of the gravel in this whole lake, I think. All right. The music effect is so hilarious. It is like being underwater though, it's cool. It's a nice touch. This poor ecosystem, I'm just tearing it apart. I'm sorry, lake. But we need glass. Because a windowless house is so dreary. We have about 2 minutes until our final self-care break of the evening. And then we'll go for a little while longer after that. Oh! Didn't mean to mess with y'all's ears, jumping over the water like that. My shovel has broken. Okay. Oh, I left all my sticks back at... Does driftwood make a stick? Or is it something different? It's something different. Ta-da. One shovel coming up. Okay. Oops. You can see my shadow under the water. It's kind of funny. All right, friends, just a few more seconds before that self-care break kicks in. So I will see you guys on the flip side. Do something kind for yourself, and I will be right back.
for a word from our sponsors.
Welcome back. All right, so I think we have to finish the partial stack that I have, and potentially that's going to be enough. Oh, I have missed some of the stuff that I doubled up. All right. Alright. Oh, there's some more cleanup to do. Now, I think that's enough. Let me see. So that one needed 8, the other part needed 4, so that's 12 fire clay bricks each, and that one is made with 4 fire clay. I'm very confused about this whole beehive kiln, iron hatch door thing, but I think I can just do it in pit kilns. But yeah, so I said 12 times 4 is 48, right? And then to make the fire clay, I needed 8 gravel, so 48 times 8, I think, is like 364-ish? 348? Something. I think I was figuring it was 6 stacks, and I believe I have 6 stacks, so we'll call that good. And I'm actually going to orient myself with where home is. Oh, not where I thought it was. I see the spire. A little weird sculpture that leads me home. But good to know that to the south is more gravel if I need it. And some lake ice if lake ice is useful for something. There's more red clay right here. Good to know. The only problem is, like, for this I need fire clay. Hold on. There's a whole bunch of gravel right there. Well, there's clay and gravel really nearby if I need to make more of this fire clay stuff. Yeah, even more gravel. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's all a dream. Oh, no! Oh, whoa. You can't just go running in this game. Raffy, what were you doing?
Hello, friend.
Oh. Hello, welcome in more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is copper here, but I'm trying to go make some fire clay up that away. I don't really want to use this gravel to try to get me out of here, because gravel is precious to me right now, because that's what I went to go gather, and B, it would just fall because I have the gravity rules turned on for it. So I think I'm fairly close to the surface here. I thought I was. Oops, I need one more step there. Yeah, I see daylight. Okay. How did I manage that? Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, unfortunately I emptied my pockets of soil to go get there was more gravel right here. Anyways, I went on a little walkabout to go get some gravel to make fire brick, I'm trying to make a bloomery. I am a beginner player, so I'm bad at the words and the order of things and finding things, but I've been on a bit of an adventure so far this evening, which is good. Let's see, we've got... I also don't really have walls yet on my my building here, but you know, just trying to do a multi-pronged approach. Now I forget how I make this fire clay make the fire clay brick. That was a bunch of gravel around red clay in the middle. I have red clay somewhere. I'm not gonna have enough to do all at once. We'll see. 32. Okay. Oops. How do I set down like half a oh, there we go. That was doing what I wanted it to. There we go. 48. I think that was the number I thought I needed to have. So now to figure out how to fire the fire clay. Cool. So I need these things to make bloomeries. Right mouse button, if you want to split it in half, you can hold. Yeah, I was trying to hold left mouse button and drag it evenly, but I needed large amounts, so I wasn't. Plus, I was finger flipping a little bit. And thank you so much. I definitely appreciate any help I can get. Let's see. Firing in kiln. What kind of kiln? Pit kiln? Fire in a pit kiln. Oh, am I gonna have to make 48 pit kilns, or can I do... Please tell me I can do more than one per pit kiln. Oh, can I use peat in my pit kilns? Because I used a lot of my charcoal. Let's see. You could put 12 per block. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. That would just mean 4. So pit kiln. Peat and coal can also be used. Okay. Heat and repeat. I started a small forest fire earlier when I started all my pit kilns over here. We won't talk about that. So we're just going to avoid that right up front and do a little lawnmower action. Clear the field. Okay. Do I have to form it into a brick first? Fire clay brick. Created by firing and kill raw fire clay brick. Oh, I have to form these things. So I do 4, 12, and that will give me the 8 and 4 that I need for the bloomery. Yay. So let me put these on here, and I think the clay stuff goes in first. Okay, and then dry grass. Sticks maybe, or fuel. What goes next in pit kiln? Dry grass, sticks, and firewood aka Pete. 6. Oh, I do have some charcoal. Charcoal's fastest, so I'll do that. But I should probably also work on another charcoal pit soon. Okay. Oh, I need to get you... Sorry. I need to get a rain cover up for that. Okay. Groovy. Woo. And grass, 8. And grass. That's a lot of grass. Luckily, I just had a bunch in my hand, so... Alright. So... things to work on while that is going. Finishing... putting some walls on the house, maybe? Tools. What other tools do I not need? I don't know. I probably should carry some soil with me. Who am I kidding? You never know when you're gonna need to get yourself out of a hole. Oh. What is... oh, that's the soil that I'm packing. Fine, fine. So where do I want to remove some stuff to make my view better? My view is pretty good in all directions. I guess I could clear a little bit of this back here. I'm basically just looking to get some dirt for more rammed earth. I'm not doing a big fancy on my structure because I'm not a very advanced builder. But rammed earth makes me feel like, you know, I'm being fancy for dirt. I do... the other thing I'm wanting to do though is have windows. That's why I'm trying to make the bloomery. Because one thing in this game, like, my friends are really good builders and they do like gorgeous houses with lots of windows and light and stuff, and I just I always feel like I'm in a cave when I do my little basic wood or dirt structures, so I wanted to do something a step up from my usual. So some rammed earth with windows feels like a good compromise. I'm also hoping that Apes mods get updated soon. He's got a couple of them updated, but he's got so many nice mods for making things look lovely in this game. Okay. Okay. go. That's as many as we're getting out of there. Now to find my pattern. Is that it? I think so. Oops. Did I mess up? Oh, they're the same. Okay. Not quite there yet. There we go. I used to always use the last one, but this one's not too bad, and you don't have to cycle through it quite as much. Oh, let me just work smarter, not harder. I have to be careful when I dig through some of this because I did cover a deep area just behind ish where I was building. This is kind of like a straight drop down, but it had I think I saw borax down there, or it was not, maybe not borax, maybe I saw coal. I don't know. Like brown coal or whatever. The stuff that I know some advanced players use for things, and I haven't used them yet, but who knows? There's always a first time for everything. How you doing, Fire Pit? Still going. Okay. Just checking. Sorry, Fire Pit. Alright. Music, why you stop? Oops, what's best? Probably shovel, and I don't have a shovel on me. I broke my shovel. I have an answer for that. Thank you, Napster. Kind of sad I haven't found any bees yet. That's the other thing that I'm interested in trying to actually do some stuff with. Where do I want my door? Might want it over on this side, actually. Oopsie, missed. Swing and a miss. Ah! Popped up. That's okay. It's gonna go taller anyways. I just want windows, though. Oh wait, am I in the right spot for the... Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't necessarily know where I'm going to put windows. I'm just leaving some spaces for light to get in. I don't have the mobs on, the mobs are on completely passive or whatever, so I'm not worried about that. My little castle. I have a nice view of the lake. I don't really know what my view is over there, but I kind of do want the porch to go out further, but then it's like I don't currently have a way down. I'll have to figure something out. I'm sure I'll put stairs. I love adding stairs to just about every build I do. All right. Is that thing done yet? Nope. Does it say any sort of indication when you're lit? Okay. It's lit. That's all I know. Oh, I missed. I was trying to land in there. Oh my goodness. There we go. Already time to make more. What kind of steps would I want to put? I don't know that you can make steps out of framed earth. Can make all kinds of steps though. Oh, that's true. I could do wood of some sort. What kind of wood is around me here? I know there's pine. I think I saw some oak. Oak might look good with the rammed earth colors. Now to find my way back to the oak. Where was it? Be careful, Ravi. Don't fall in a hole. It's always problematic when I'm trying to look up at things like trees, but I need to look down so I don't fall. What are you? You're maple. Oaks are bigger, right? What are you? You're pine. More pine. I hear you, little piggy. More red clay. Okay. What are those trees over there? walnut. Ooh. Growing onions. Any mature onions? No, all growing. Oh, hello. Yeah, no thank you. Not very many trees this way. Some giant, mysterious rocks, though. Watch out, Riff. Oh, what are you? Is that just all grass on a hill? Part of you looked floofier. Oh, because there's flowers on part of it. What? A little pond? Okay. Sure. Whoa. I don't like this narrow, ledgy stuff. Oh, hugging it, hugging it. Okay. I've kind of gone for a bit of a walkabout. What is happening down there? Hello, Thomas over there on YouTube. Whoa! Hope you're doing well this evening. Oh my goodness, where? What did I... Okay, I found some copper spires, I guess, but what is happening with the landscape over here? Why am I so high up on these sand plateaus? It makes me a little nervous. Like if I step over... Well, if something was going to fall from gravity, it should have already fallen. Right? You know what? Oof. Lead orbits. Okay. I honestly, at this point, what did I even come out looking for? Oh yeah, oak trees. I'm not in Kansas anymore. Oh my gosh. Well, we suddenly changed biomes. I have it on patchy. So I guess I'm experiencing some of the patchiness right now. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Is there a... Is there a way to get off this ride? I don't. Gosh. How did I end up just like riding this whole top of these canyons thing? Oh my gosh. This is a potential down. Oh wow. Oh, hey. Good thing I don't have issues with heights. In the dark. No more? Okay. Oh wait, what are you? Turnips? You're little turnips. Okay. I've gone on such a huge walkabout at this point, I don't even know. On the plus side, when I get back, my pit kilns should be done. Oh, I don't even know where I am. Okay. I don't like you guys. No offense. You scare me. May as well, you know, get a little good stuff while I'm here. Are we heading into snow? What is this? Patchy is so much fun. What is happening right now? Oh, this is all birch. Okay. I forget. What did birch look like? Would that look good with the wattle and daub? It could. It could. So, you know what? I could cut down a birch tree or 2 or 5 if I encounter a full-grown one. No, pine. Or pine. This looks kind of like pine forest right now. Now that it is daylight, I feel like I should assess how far I've traveled from my home base. I have the auto map markers that mark the surface deposits for me, or at least they should be. Oh. I have. Here, I'll do my. I don't have all of the mods that I normally would use. I tend to use a lot of accessibility mods because I have multiple accessibility needs that I try to address with that. Oh. But that's the mod list that I currently have. It is a lot, but I usually play on friends servers that have like even more, and there was several that I was hoping to have just because I want to get more into like the decorative building and kind of build those skills. And so there was several mods to that end that I was hoping would be updated but haven't been updated yet. So I haven't been brave yet and looked at how far away I am from my house. I am east of it a bit. Wait, where am I? Am I here? I need to go west, southwest, west, southwest. Second, I thought I saw another piece of resin. Okay. Ooh, is that a birch tree? Birch would work for my stairs. Like a lot of those mods, I actually don't think Rivers is functioning. It's on and it didn't throw any errors, but I don't think that it affected the world generation. But like there's things like I was kind of focusing on having my accessibility mods, and then trying to do some more stuff with bees and decorating this time. So, and in order for me to do bees, I'm hearing impaired, so there's this amazing mod that's called what's it called, buzzwords. It literally, like at the bottom of my screen, puts buzz in text on the screen when I'm near bees so that I can tell, because I can't hear them. So stuff like that, you know, depending what you're trying to do in the game. There's lots of little mods out there that just do little things that make life a little bit better for people. So appreciate that about the modding community. How much do I have so far? I have 28. I don't know how many stairs that will make. I think stairs take like 8 something to make a certain amount. Oops, wrong button. Oh, 3 planks. And get plank or boards, not planks. I've been playing Bitcraft too much. I get 12, so basically I can make 4 recipes of stairs from each log. I should have enough logs to be happy with that. Okay. West, southwest driving. Oh, look at that ice mountain thing. It looks cool. Oh, hello. Do we have a trader here? Let's meet him. Howdy. What's your name? Hi, Hubert. Got anything to trade? Let's see. What have you got? Knee-high fur boots. Some lime, that's kind of handy. You want rice bread? I haven't made rice yet. Copper lantern. If I had a copper lantern, I'd be keeping it for myself, dear. Steel? Oh my gosh. Flax twine I could probably generate. Charcoal I could generate. I'd have charcoal on me. Do I? Oops. Ah, I can't look at... Can I not look at my inventory while I'm... with him? No goggles. Right. Blacksmith apron. Lovely things that you have there, dude. It broke. Nope, I didn't bring the charcoal with me, so can't trade it with you. Nice to meet you, though. That looks like some sort of concert hall or something. It's very cool looking. Oh! I want to be able to look up when I explore this world, not always down so I don't fall through the floor. I want to see something. If this is glacier ice, that'll be good to know for later. It is. Okay. And I accidentally got turned around, so I was heading east instead of west, but that's okay. Lots of glacier ice. Love it. Which way do we think will get me down? Either. Oh. Living dangerously. I don't want to go down into a little hole. What is that material? There's just like a little, one little blurb of it. Oh, it looks like maybe there's more to the north. Oh, whoa, that was so close. It wasn't that deep where I would have fallen in, but that woke me up. Once again, I was looking at things off in the distance and not right under my feet, and that's when those holes jump up and get you. Plate, that probably is what I was looking at. Am I still heading west? I am still heading west. Nope, that's a dead end. I gotta go through this way. I can. I mean, I can. Like a professional. Oh my goodness. I think we're going too far north. I need to head back further south if I can. Even more native copper bits. Oh, that's sand. I'm gonna be good for copper for a little while. All right. Red currant. Yeah, I can eat those. Termites. Guess I was still hungry. Yeah. No. I don't think I could get that hungry. I mean, maybe. Hi, hyena. How are you? What tree are you? Acacia. Oh yeah, that's right. Orange mallow flower. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna do a direction check. I am needing to... Oops. Oh, I'm needing to go due south, actually. We'll do that. You are pretty. Young olive tree. I don't think I can take things from young trees to try to make grown-up trees. Also, I don't know that an olive tree would grow where I am. Is this another trader? I'm making new friends all over the place. Oh, this one's fancy. Got like lots of stuff. Oh, and he's got a fancy chest. And look at his outfit. Hello, sir. What's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Zadak. Alright, Zadak, you got anything? I went on such a long walkabout and I'm still not back to base that I am gonna go through another self-care break in about 5 minutes, and we'll go a little longer than usual this evening. I mean, I'm already going longer than usual, so we'll go even longer than usual. I have a rough diamond back at my base. And charcoal. I might have a rough emerald or I did some mining earlier. Not mine. Yeah, I did something. Maybe I got those when I was panning. I don't remember. He's got some fancy tapestries. Some nice storage vessels. Okay. Zadak the artisan. That explains it. I have no gears yet, dude, but I'll be back. Exactly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was going due south, right? Adventure was about to get even longer. Look at that gorgeous chicken rooster thing. He's beautiful. Oh, I can't see the ground. I don't like it when I can't see the ground. Very sus. There's a stuck chicken in there. What's going on here? I can't see. I'm not really ready for you, Rye. But man, got the seed at least. Can I back those? I can. Okay. Yeah, we're 2 minutes away from our final, for sure, final self-care break of the evening. I have to get sleep sometime. Because tomorrow I will be back with Bitcraft. I'm working really hard to do like a big gear making session tomorrow. Hopefully I will have all the stuff in line. I've been farming and farming all week long. All right, looks like our clay bricks are ready. I have no room, so let's take care of that problem first. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to pick that up. Okay. No room at the end for seeds. Let's take some stuff out of there that are less seedy. Oh, can I? Okay. Probably need an actual like food storage vessel for the actual grain bits. Let's see. Grass can go in there. Woad can go in there. All right, so we're going to be starting that break, and we will be back in 3 minutes to do a little bit more adventuring before we finish up. I'll be right back. See you in 3 minutes, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back for our little final section here. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of work on the house, and hopefully get the bloomery up and running. I probably need to make a space in my hand. Remove one, remove many. Let's do remove many. Okay, I got all 12. I am not sure where I should put the bloomery actually. I'm currently trying to put some stairs in. The birch is got a bit of red to it that I wasn't expecting. So I'm like, that actually the look that I am gonna want? Maybe not, but it's the look I'm gonna have for now. Alright, and then I was gonna... I'm gonna have to make some more wattle and daub for my look over here. Alright, so I think I'm going to curve the stairs. I'm going to bring them down to this level, and then I'm going to go down toward the lake area down there. That's my plan anyhow. I'll probably put some flowers and stuff off to the side of them on the way down. For lack of something better to do with it. Am I actually going to end up going down too much too soon here? Ah. Upside down stairs. My bad. I don't know. Well, potentially, I still got like 6 stairs. I was just trying to figure out where to place them. I like how I walked like over here to the stairs. Maybe I should just expand this step area to be wider or something and make the I don't know what it is, the porch-ish, another thing forward, because that was very much my natural inclination to go that way. Now if I'm going, is that too tight? That one should actually go out then. Yep. I'll get it settled. Oops, those are wooden stairs, so we're gonna use our axe. Do I have some dirt I can put there? Good. I keep using the wrong tool. How did I end up with an odd number? Oh, because I was doing 3s up here. And that one was... okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Put it here for now. It'll be all body mix Bodderson. I'll fill in some holes later. I have more birch. I don't necessarily have a lot more dirt on me to do more rammed earth. So let's work on the bloomery. I don't know if it should be inside or not. I don't remember like how... I think we'll go for inside. What was the... No. Wait, what was the recipe? Man, I can't remember now. It was 8 for that. There we go. There's the bloomery base. And the top was like... that. Chimney. Okay. Can I put it in the very back corner? Okay, so add smeltable. Add smeltable by 5 and add fuel. Okay. Glass, melting in bloomery. So I can just smelt quartz or clear quartz in there. Okay, uses a bloomery, but what's my... Is there a guide about the bloomery? Once you obtain glass. Nope, it's just telling me the glass thing. This is why I end up using Drax's guide like every time. Well, presumably it would stop me if I got too many, right? I don't even know that I have too many. Oh, I've got a bunch of quartz chunk. When pulverized. Pulverizing, can I do that? I don't know if I can do that manually. Or if I have to do that with a quern or like a helve hammer or something that I don't have. That will kind of... Oops, not guides, blocks and items. There we go. How to make glass. Okay, smelting quartz, blah blah blah. Okay, but oh, requires pulverizer tier 2. 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. Okay. But 4 pieces of the chunk, can I put in the chunk? I'm gonna go try to put the chunks in there and see if it'll let me. Shift, I put in 24 quartz chunks. Add fuel. I have no idea how much fuel I have to add. I'm gonna grab a stack of charcoal and okay, it's not letting me add more than 6. Do I put the chimney on next? Or do I light it? I don't know. Okay, now I'm standing back and I'm gonna hit X to get that in my hand. Are you ignited? Oh, smoke's coming out the top. Okay, well, I don't know how long that takes, so we'll leave that alone. I feel like they added new music or something with the patch. I don't feel like all of the music is familiar to me, but I'm not like the heaviest player, so I don't know. I could be wrong. What is with all these little portal thingies so close to my home? No, thank you. I'm just grabbing some more dirt for Waddle and Daub purposes. Now, I don't know that I will use the glass that like, whenever that glass comes out, and it may not come out at a reasonable time for us to see it this stream anyways. I might want to wait until Ape's Windows mod is updated. I think when I checked earlier this morning, it still hadn't been, so I did not try to load it for stream, but it didn't want to load when I tried to use the old one. It was like, no, you've got too many outdated mods, take them all away. I was like, okay, we'll do it a little bit at a time. Oh my goodness, look how many of them are over at my spot. I'm out of throwing stones, or I would say get off of my lawns. Okay. Dense. We need to have words. Skedaddle. Oh, of course, they're not gonna have things, because that would be too handy. Alright. I will move that torch later. It's kind of an awkward spot. Look at my bloomery go! How exciting is that? I know like a lot of advanced players would be way farther along than me, but I feel pretty good about how much I've gotten done in one stream, even if I did go a little long on the stream so far. I got partial walls, I've got copper tools, I've got a bloomery. I've got a great view. Actually, and I made chests. I think I've only had chests once before, and yeah, the only reason I had those was because I was in a building that I was able to strip for parts. Like one of the better ruins had some stuff in it that I was able to get. Do I have enough stuff to make some Waddle and Daub? That's what I was trying to do. Oops. We're up. I didn't mean Waddle and Daub. I meant Rammed Earth. I knew what I meant and I said it wrong. Might be. Okay. That's my pattern, is like the third one. I've actually never made Waddle and Daub before. I wouldn't mind learning how, I just haven't yet. Ah, there we go. I feel like I'm close to putting a roof up, which then is gonna give me, oops, give me issues with darkness in here without good lighting yet, and I'm keeping my open window thing. I should probably like get some wood and do roofing or something, but yeah, that's not happening tonight at least. I feel like I'm gonna need to leave a chimney over the bloomery because, wow. Oh, but what if... Is it bad if rain gets on it? I didn't think about it. Okay, well, now rain can't get on it. So problem solved. I leave that corner open, it can vent. Oh my gosh, dude, go. No. This is not... This is not a vacation rental. You can't come stay here. I still have 26, okay. See, from the front of the house, it looks like it's almost done. It's looking good so far. I need lots more earth. Where do I want to tear up? Planet. Wait, is that more woad? Oh, yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to use this to make blue, but I think that's what I read. It looks very not blue to me, but who am I to judge? Okay, there we go. I wonder how much I need. finish the current framing of the house, leaving the air windows since I don't want to make glass for it quite yet. I mean, in theory, in a little bit, I might have glass. I don't want to use it toward that end right now because like I said, I'm hoping for more decorative type windows potentially. All right, so I've got, oh, that looks so weird with the, why is it lit up over here? I mean, now it's lit up because of me, but there was light there when I wasn't there. Like something light about those plants. Weird. Oh, I definitely don't think I have enough here, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. Oops. You go over there. And oops, one more. There it is. Okay. There we go. Let's see if that gets me enclosed. I don't know if it will be enough. It's like a maybe situation right now. I'm gonna laugh if I'm like too short. I'm getting stuck on something. Oh, it's my forge. Like something is not letting me pass. Ah. You shall not pass. Look at that. Fully enclosed. A little bit claustrophobic with the... See, this is like a short ceiling for me. My kids in Minecraft will do it like where it's just tall enough for you to walk through. I'm like, mommy can't live in this room. We need to make it taller. They're like, oh. Oh, I missed a partial thing. And I was leaving the corner open to let the bloomery like vent. And then I wanted to leave some stuff for windows. I wonder, what does it take to make a door? Can I make my door? Oh, I need some sort of blueprint for that one. Okay. Ooh, a 3 tall door. I just have to make nails? Well, I can definitely do that next time. Is there a version that doesn't? I bet you all of the nicer ones require nails. Let's see. Solid door. Oh, solid door doesn't. I just need 12 planks for 2 potentially. Let's see. I think for the boards, I keep calling them what they're called in Bitcraft. My bad, friends. Okay. Oops. Let me try that again. There we go. Okay, I don't know. No, I need to be I want them to be more on the outside, so I have to do it from here. Look at that. This is feeling very put together. Oh, I was wondering when these torches were going to go out. They did their best. Nice. Yeah, I think I realize I don't have windows, but I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point here. Because I don't know how long I would have to wait for that glass, and then I'm not ready to commit it to windows in the current style. So this is as close as we're going to get for fully enclosed shelter. And in a first session on a server for me, that is amazingly fast. I actually am a little giddy about how quickly that went together. And yeah, we got copper tools, we got glass going, we've got a fully enclosed base. I have started collecting some seeds, but I have not gotten started on farming, so that will be for another time. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening. I will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time still. I think until October we're on Daylight Time. But I will be playing Bitcraft Online. I am doing a big push to try to... Hey Lone Wolf, I'm doing a big push tomorrow during Bitcraft. And I'm going to do some more prep during the day tomorrow to try to be able to make a full set of tier 3 gear, which was my goal last week. But it turned out that I was missing the skill level and materials for a big chunk of it. So I have been working on that through the week. And so hopefully we will see success with that tomorrow evening. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate the company. I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on YouTube. Until I see you again, please take care of yourself.